3, 2, 1, go. Stars, my darling baby boys, my strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. Praise be the sun with eyes clear and true, unafraid of the unknown, because this is all with you. Yo ho, everybody! How's it going? Glad to see you. Always good to see you. Constantly. Always. And then gotta make sure music control play. And then that one? Yes? No. That's stop. That's that stop. I just started and stopped the music. That's not how that command is supposed to go. It's supposed to go love. And then it goes, right? Right? Yes. No. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Start. Go. Oh no. Wait. What are we on? What are we on? Music player. Music player is on the beat. Oh no, I've got everything backwards. I need to do a add in music capture, audio capture. I need to do music and then bring this in as a B input. Okay, and now we need to do a stay. No. Hello. Okay, stop. And then play. No. Why are you no? Why do we have no music? Of course. This is how we start. Ooh, why aren't you coming into the world? You should be working. Goodness sakes. Okay. What if we do A? How about that? A in? Nope. Okay, default out. Nope. Okay. Speakers NVIDIA. Input. Apparently we're not going to get any music. Somehow I messed this up. What if we instead do a audio capture? We got to figure out how to get the music in. Music. I need to grab cable A, the output, and then hit play. Stop, and then play. Hello. Nope. Back away. Right now, puppers. I appreciate you, dog. But the fact that I don't have any music. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm not hearing it because it's not audible to me. Music B in. Oh, right. Hold on. She want to remove mic. Yes. Okay. I don't hear music. Right. This is not what I wanted to be doing right now. I'm very sorry. Play. Music. Okay. Input. Stop, and then play. Oh. Play command. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so now I need to be able to hear it. Because I can't hear it. You need to move down. Okay, and then we need to be able to hear it. There we go. I'm very sorry for that start. Playing Riven yesterday, but we were busy watching Paw Pet. Paw Pet? What was Paw Pet? At the time to drop in. I do know what Paw Pet was. Let me put one of my drinks in here, because I'm not drinking it. Drink.
Hey chap, RNG, Pooka. I just realised what you were wearing. You need less of whatever that is. The horses have no fashion sense.
Well, they did kind of give this to me kind of a little bit permanently. The whole demon thing. That happens. Yeah, I saw that on stream too, but I was busy elsewhere. Yep. it was a good stream. Apparently, Steam Link kept on crashing while trying to do Ribbon. I'm kind of surprised at that. I don't think I've ever had the thing do a I don't think I've ever had the thing constantly crash on me before, and I was wondering if it was Steam Link or the fact that my computer couldn't handle the game. I tried reducing a bit of the resolution and stuff like that, but that didn't seem to help it at all. Not sure exactly what was going on there. But it was fun. I made a lot more progress than I realized. I thought it was going to take me forever to get anywhere in that game, and no, I got well, I think I got through the game pretty quickly. I was going from island to island to island, and I was, yeah. Pawpet is a weekly variant show that has been running for nearly 30 years. They've recently been putting on Lord of the Rings trilogy-length feature film movie puppet shows for Eurofurence. And we've been watching a couple of those for movie night. What? That's a lot of production. That's a long movie, yo. Oh. Alright. Well, I'm glad that we are now back into the swing of things. I'm sorry about that beginning. We are now fully working properly. At least I hope we are. I need to add that to the test. Like, a couple days ago, we were trying to work on getting all of these commands properly working. And I think we should probably bring that down just a little bit, too. There we go. We were working on a bunch of programs. So I think while we're still early in the viewing, we're going to work a bit on getting things fixed. Because I do need to make sure that everything is properly working. Let's see here. We need to have... I want to do in commands, I need to add in more stuff. Because setup is very important. When I hit the test command, it needs to do all of these checks.
Is not looking too hot right now.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change.
101. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm unsure why it doesn't do. But yeah, 101, yeah, we can do that. Should be able to do that, though. Let's change off to... Oh, that's not my... Wrong one. That's the right one. We want outfit 101. Shush push. Oh, Pooka Bagel. Goodness sakes. Yeah, Pooka Bagel. Lacy. Got that in sesame seeds. Sesame seeds are pretty okay. They're more of a texture than an actual flavor to me. So I need the ability... No, we don't have that command up. So, for a little while, we did have that command up. But, I gotta tell you what it was doing, Vera. So, the command would literally type in the letters B-I-T-E. Okay? So, if I was working on Blender, it would use all of the hotkey commands of B, I, T, and E. Like, oh, what? And suddenly I don't have a project. I don't think they're that bad of a command. Like, B is just box select. I is a keyframe. T is, I don't think anything, and E, I forget what E does. But yeah, it would do those commands into whatever thing I'm working on at the moment. If Pooka was on a still separate computer, I might do that. Okay, so I need some more test things. I need to put into here some audio. I need to put in I need to put in a command for music is what I need to do. So let's actually move this up a bit. We're gonna put this into the chat message because I want to make sure that all the programs are working. So we're gonna do chat command. We're gonna do the
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke?
music.
This is my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder.
Music, start. Okay, and then we want to do, let's name this as command music start. And then I want to duplicate this guy, and this is going to be stop. And then music stop. Alright. So, through all of those, it should have at least a music command somewhere in there to allow me to make sure that the music is working as well. I do want to put in a blurp command and a sound alerts command. I'm not sure if I have those at all, if I can even do a command for blurp or sound alerts. So blurp, let's take a look. We want to log in with Twitch. There we go. Redirecting you. Thank you. Oh no, Marcus is in here. Okay, so Marcus apparently has become a very popular thing. I think he's an extremely creepy alien thingy. I really do. I don't like how close up he gets. His eyes when he's that close. Some of my friends find him absolutely cute. I don't understand it. I don't understand. He feels very creepy to me. Bagel. Sounds like that took a bit more than your projects could afford. No, funny. I like it. Bagel. Omeo Sea Strider. I gotta start using this. I made an entire. Let me show you what I did. I made an entire list. So I got this shout out section here on my Stream Deck that has literally everybody that I can that I have a specific shout out command for. So now we. Oh, you're first on the list, anyways. There you are.
Shout out.
Looks like Omo has come to visit from the demonic
my
district.
God.
They're always welcome here. But all of you should go over to their place by following them home. Follow Omo Sea Strider now.
We might also try to look for a better Foxo voice as well. Alright, let's see here. So, we need to get, we need to get, some... We need to get some, commands in here. And I'm not sure if we can even do that. Like, my creations? No. How does one blurp? I don't know.
Hey chat, Fassy is
Hi.
so sassy.
Aren't they? My stream. Other redeemables. Okay. View in stream editor. Okay, what is stream? View in stream editor. What is stream editor? Uh-oh, Blurp 2.0. You're a new content manager. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. Okay, is this going to allow me to do things? Okay, this might allow me to do things. Here we go. Community wallet on, media share, fire share, anarchy, blurp blast, view. Okay, is there a command option? Featured, moderary, TTS featured, video, no content, alerts, dashboard, events, viewers, and settings. Okay. There's got to be some sort of like a command. Yeah, there's no. I love having blurp just because of the fact that you can pull things like just tunic out of there. Omo? Yeah, Omo. Omo! What happened? Alerts, Twitch channel points. Okay, so we have Twitch channel points, but we don't have any commands. I don't think that there's such a thing as a command, is there? All other types, Twitch channel points, bits, blurp gift, auction, poll, and support. Alright, events, goals, timers, auctions, votes, and supporter packs. Supporter packs. The heck is a supporter pack? Okay, well, I guess not that. Goals. No goals yet achieved. Okay. Viewers?
Hey Pooka,
Okay.
someone wants you to hear this. They said I sent you a video you can skim through so you can see what I mean.
It is an example of what I mean if you want to skim through a second and watch what I watched. Juno rings. Wow. Wow. 2 hours and 44 minutes. The puppets. Le puppets. Okay, it doesn't look like I can do any blurp commands, so it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to test that. Unless, of course, I make a channel point. I'm wondering if we can have a channel point of scare tactics or something like that. Twitch channel points. Alright. But that's neither here nor there. I was wanting to make a channel point. Let's make it. No. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. We'll worry about blurps later. I'm pretty sure the blurps just work just fine, along with sound alerts and trigger fire. If I can get at least trigger fire to work, I know the internet is at least working with those. I think that's actually the good conclusion. Alright, so we won't now have any more problems with music starting up on stream, because we'll be able to test that. We have testing Foxo. We have jump. We could. Does jump scare even work? Jump scare. No. Oh, I probably turned it off. That's probably why. Fun for chat. No, jump scare is on. Oh, it's just scare. Scare. Ah, okay. Alright, good. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that as loud. It was like a scare. I think that's only audio to me. Jump scare streamer.
Hey chat, wanna hear
Yeah.
a joke? I saw my husband trip and fall while carrying a laundry basket full of iron clothes. I watched it all unfold.
Ah, that's hilarious. Yes, it's meant to be very quiet. It's only supposed to be at extreme volume for me. So right here is the volume for me. And jump scare low volume, this is what you guys hear. I think jump scare is streamer, moderator. Where's Twitch VIP? Twitch. There's Twitch VIP. Add in Twitch VIP, and I want to put in a subscriber, and we're gonna at least put a 60-second cooldown on that. There we go. So you can at least hit the jump scare command for right now if you're a subscriber. Good. That's the point of it. Because when I did have some loud bang noises, there would be people that would be leaving like, I like your stream, but I don't like the jump scares. And then there would be people that would just leave because of that. And that's the people that did voice their opinion. So I've brought down the jump scare down for everyone else and loud for me. Because I enjoy the jump scares. So that way, everybody else doesn't suffer the same problem. See? I'm kind. That's why I want everything to work. It's just like, okay, I want the viewing to be good. How about a 3D knock?
Come with me.
I'm not sure.
Be free.
Confirmed to prefer the company of men. What? I thought he just watched somebody accidentally watch all the clothes unfold. I'm actually confused as to... I mean, like, that's fine. That's fine for Foxo, I just don't get your reference. What do you mean by 3D knock? Okay, Happy, you are making no sense. If you guys want to watch somebody that is currently making absolutely no sense, please.
Shout out.
I
Go.
wonder if they are happy. Woof woof. You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
Right? 3D knock. Ah, yes, that 3D audio knock. Oh, wait. No. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, that. No, that's what it is. That's what it is. It is a 3D knock, especially for me. Yeah. It's the left-right knock.
Is the reality somewhere? My people,
Okay.
I won't give up on you.
So, we have the blame. That's working just fine. We can blame Happy. That should work, yes. We want Foxo Says. Foxo Says has been working all this time. That's good. Okay, and then we want Outfit Description. Now, how is Outfit's Description supposed to be working here? If we have an Outfit Random, it's supposed to pick a random number of one of these guys. That's perfectly fine, yeah. So it does contain random. Yes, if it does contain random, it does that. If it does, the message is between
Hey, chat.
1
It's
and
wide,
that.
deep hold liquids and is cold run. Like on Phoenix 2025.
Heh. Hilarious. I position the business. Darn it, the mouth-eaten horses are playing favorites. Well, do you expect more from them? If it does not contain random, and the message is that. Oh. Okay, so it needs to have that in order to bring out the special identifier of the argument 1 text. But no. If the message is a number, then it won't bring up that. So it has to be that. There is no search for... That's right, because there is no search for the number. Right. So if we do outfit change, trigger outfit change, and then we do 42.
That outfit is not looking too hot.
That doesn't work.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Okay, so that's a problem. We're not changing the outfit number 42. I'm just putting that up there. I'm wanting... Because it should be taking that number. That's because it's not an argument. Message. It needs to take the message as the value. Right, because it's taking the argument, and there is no argument. That's the problem. I figured it out. Manage requests. We need to go over to outfit change. Where's the outfit change? Outfit change, outfit change, outfit change, outfit change. There it is. Edits. We need to have cooldown, no cooldown for right now. Don't abuse it.
Don't you dare abuse it! Oh my god! We're gonna have too many requests in these next couple seconds.
Alright, now if we do number 42...
That outfit is not looking too
It doesn't
hot
do
right
anything.
now.
Okay,
You
that's
need
the problem.
something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
I didn't save the request. I didn't save it, so therefore it's not gonna work until I do 42.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit description. Okay. So if the message is between 1 and 1,000, it should do that. Number. I need you, if the message 42 test command, that's not a valid number. Why not? What is overriding it? I think there's something that's overriding it. If it contains any of those, then we don't do that. If it's a normal read file, okay. Okay. If it is what number? Outfit description. Okay, then this gathers up the message. If the message contains that. No. That's not right. It needs to turn what outfit? Okay, yes, message. And then this needs to be turning it into what outfit? Okay. So it doesn't need those. Because this is reading the file right here. It needs to have what outfit here. $42. No. Why not? What outfit? If what outfit contains... No. It needs to read the command that. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Why do I have that? That makes no sense. File, read write. You need to go there. Read from file. Read specific line from file. File path. And you need to go to script. And I need to find outfit descriptions. Line. What outfit? And specific thingy. What is this reading? It is reading outfit description. Copy. That is weird. When I hit copy on there, it kills the music for some reason. I wonder if it kills it on your side too. Okay, so then it takes what outfit description and turns that into that. Right? And then what do you take from this? Oh, that's why. Because you take the outfit description. No. You don't do anything. Huh. You do this and do outfit description. You're not allowed to do that. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Actually, if we move you down, then you will overwrite that. And if there is no number, if it does not contain random and it is greater than 1,000, yeah, that's greater than, then you do that. Then it can take outfit description and turn that into there. Okay, so those are overwrites of those. Right. And then the chat message becomes the outfit description. That should work. Message 42. Test command. Hey bro, why?
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
That doesn't work. Is it because of this? Something is wrong with this one, right here. Because then if we do test command and then we do message of 42, then it does that. So something's wrong with this. Something is wrong with the no number. If the message contains random. If the message does not contain random. If the message does not contain random or is greater than 1,000. An outfit description needs to become that. Why is that? Sent an outfit change. Oh! Oh, that was you! 39, yes! Yes, we will do that, because we can... Wait a minute. Oh, no. This is the... I get confused! That's the wrong one. This is the right one. This is 39, you say? 39. Shulker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey chat. Those horses commented on my outfit, saying I don't wear any, but neither do they, so how dare they?
See, this is what I'm confused about. It has to be either the message contain... either the message... Oh. No. The message doesn't contain random. Or it's above 1,000. Right. Right. It's an and. It's an and. Right. Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh my gosh. Okay. If the message does not contain random and is a bit above 1,000, then that's not a real number. Okay. If it is any one of those, then it works. Right, and then those are overridden by that. That's why it wasn't working. Okay. Okay. Yes. Alright, let's get rid of that one, and then this command is... That one does not yet exist. Okay. Now we can save it. Now we're good. Now we can change this back to its timer value. There we go. Save. There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't working. It was because I had or instead of and. We're doing good. Doing good. Getting things fixed. It's what we need to do. Alright. Here's an idea that I want to shoot to you guys. Foxo, I consolidated all of the stream avatars points down to 1 point, where you have to type in something in order to do the desired effect. Or the effect actually is random. Like, I think I have it set up so that if you type in anything, mass fart.
Oh my god, that is totally not pretty. So not pretty. Really not pretty. Oh my god, what the heck? Double not pretty. It stinks now.
Alright, so if you type in the correct command for stream avatars, it will do the command there. I don't know why it actually... Huh. Did it not do?
Lizard.
Bot commands. Do I need to add in moderators here? Stream avatars, avatars and gears.
Lizard.
User and editing. Background. Avatar, gear, bot commands. Who can? No, it's not login details. Options, authentication, streaming devices, bot commands. I thought I had a list of people that could work on this. Okay. Import sounds, backgrounds, name tags, import and export, user editing, viewer, selection event, follower, user settings, whitelisted users. Bot moderator users. Do we not have Oh, so I do need to add them as a user. Sassy and Snarky. Continue. Okay. Save and exit. Save and reload. Alright. So the problem I have is that there's far too many channel points that just kind of do the same thing.
I just want to randomly shout out Leaples. Sassy the Snacky,
See?
can you do that for me?
Shout out!
Alright. So if I type in the word fart, it should do the right thing, right? Oh, that's fark. Oh my gosh, I typed in the word fark. No! Gosh. Gosh, I'm doing okay, I swear. Pork.
Deploy all units! Charge!
Fark. Now, why is Sassy and Snarky doing that? I don't know. Why did you do that? Pork. Well, now I gotta wait through that thing in order to actually do anything more. But I think Sassy and Snarky now have the ability to do the correct commands. But what if I were to consolidate down most of Foxo's commands? Like Foxo random words and joke and all that stuff to kind of work like the stream avatars, where you have to type something in or it does a random event. Let's see here. If we do channel points, we go to channel points. Lizard. I know, it's kind of difficult to do it on your own. You gotta get somebody else to come on, join on in order to do the lizard. It's gotta be a group effort.
Lizard.
Yeah. There's gotta be multiple of you actually wanting to do the same thing.
Lizard.
We need... So, it has all those regular channel points there. I want ungrouped. This is stream avatars actions. Here we go.
Lizard.
Okay.
Lizard.
Random horse message. Okay. Random... mass bomb.
Lizard.
Okay. It picks one of those randomly. Anyway, so it automatically randomly picks one of those. And it will do a select effect. If someone says, if it contains fart or mass fart, it will override that with mass fart.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I pull out someone else's lunch. Whoops.
Heh, you pull out someone else's lunch.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to. I pull out someone else's lunch. Whoops, while wearing an ugly dress. Ah, no, you can't do that. That's silly. In all of my dragon fighting days, never would I think that would be possible. I'll tell you what, if you get a 20, I'll consider it. Aha. Rolling that dice, it's a 7. Failure. Let's hope the life doesn't depend on this action.
So, Foxo tried to pull out somebody else's lunch while wearing an ugly dress. Foxo never wears a dress to begin with. The fact that he was wearing it while trying to pull out somebody else's lunch kinda was a dead giveaway, and someone said, "Oh, that's my lunch!" Rushes over to Foxo and snatches his lunch back up and accidentally hits Foxo in the process. Foxo has taken some damage. Alright, so we have a...
Hey chat, they just came out with a new Barbie doll. It is a child named Ray. Everyone was lined in a barbecue for sweet baby Ray.
Haha, hilarious. So yes, it should work with random. Like, do a thing. Let's see here. If we do stream avatars and I say, do a thing, it should randomly pick anything.
Charge!
Oh. Okay. That's why it did Battle Royale, because I gave it a command that didn't actually work. Okay. Right.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You
Dungeon
need
Master
something that
Tango,
looks
yeah.
prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do a search for an outfit. And that should have had a proper thing saying, hey, that's not the right thing. Why didn't it do that? Dungeon Master Tango. Dungeon Master Tango. Which one's that? I forget. Bum, 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 bum. Which one is, Ice Mage Tango? Oh, for goodness sakes. Tango. Ice Mage is 110. There it is. Oh, whoa, wait. I'm sorry. There we go. There we go. Right outfit. Right timing. Well, that's irritating. Twitch. Commands. Outfit description. Fun chat. Fairy transformation. Wait a minute. Outfit description. What if I did it the other way around? What if instead of this complicated doohickey down here, because that says, hey bro, that's not a number. What if we just did a special identifier at the top here? Okay, what if we just did special identifier at the top, and the default thing is, hey bro, that's not a number. So no number, and we do copy. Also, did I spell that right? No, I didn't spell that right. No number. And then we grabbed outfit description, copy. And we did, yeah, no number. We black this one out. And then we just take this special identifier, put it at the top. So now the default response is, hey, that's not a number. And then if it is a number, it does those. Right? And then what outfit?
Hey Pooka, someone wants you to hear this. They said the box wasn't soitioned right, you were partially visible.
Oh, it was perfect. No, it was perfect. Ah. What are we talking about? Don't lean around the box, then. I think you were trying to lean around the box. That's what I think you were trying to do. I'm blaming you! You broke it. Save. Alright, so I think that's fixed that outfit description. Finally. Alright, pretty. Everybody can do pretty.
Someone said pretty.
Yes, everyone can do that. Bum, 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 bum. Stream broke. Everything breaks. Broke. Yeah. There are far too many responses for broke. Far too many broke responses for broke. What is happening? Let's fix that? Oh! Okay, counters. Where's the counters at? Ooh, what is it? Overlay and widgets? Yeah, here we go. Stream Baroque. Okay, edit command. Progress occurred. I think it's on this one, right? Yeah, here we go. So Motion Studios doesn't do anything. Random chat message. Okay, so we're gonna want to take these guys and just pull them out of here, because that's a little too much. It's not broken. We just need tweaking. Don't worry. Hang on. I think that this is not correct. We don't want it like that. Yeah, we're gonna just basically, we're just gonna basically mute this one. We're gonna get rid of the motion one. Yep, wait, command. Alright, and then that will save. Stream broke. Yep, save. Okay. So what we want is actually for that stuff to not be on there. Because yes, I've actually made it so that, you know, the progress can occur there and something happens, but I think progress occurring needs to happen a little bit more secretively. Like if there's progress that occurs that isn't a direct command, that might be a better thing. Let's see here. I need to do stream setup and refresh. Perfect. Good. That works. We need to go to commands. Did we get rid of the... No, it's still there. Okay, good. So we want to go to commands and we want to go to broke. Stream broke. So we want to add in more messages to the randomosity of this, but we do not want any of that. Unless... Hold on. You, there. We need random chat message goal amount times. Okay, so that's the problem. That's why I needed to do that, because it needed to... okay. So we do need this to use those. Right. Okay, the motion doesn't need to exist. Yeah, we're gonna just get rid of that. Okay, so those do need to stay. That does not need to stay. And then overlay count, stream broke, update. Okay, so that just basically updates the points. And then that just gives out the message. Much better. Much better. Go away. Out. Out. I said go away. Excuse me. No. Go away. Why aren't you going away? You are not going away. Overlays, where you at? Overlay widgets.
A-chap, tail's too fluffy for trousers. That's just science.
Truth. You need to go away. Endpoint.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? The great thing about stationery shops is they're always in the same place.
Why?
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I give glory to my toes.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to I give glory to my toes with extra pants. Ah, no, you can't do that. That's silly. In all of my dragon fighting days, never would I think that would be possible. I tell you what, if you get a 20, I'll consider it. Rolling that dice. It's at 18. Ooh, this is going to get ugly.
Well, I don't know why this is happening, so I'm just going to do it the hard way, which is transparent. And then I'm going to grab this and just put it down as all of the colors. Transparent, transparent, and then transparent. And then save it. Because for some reason, I'm not getting that bar to go away, so I'm just going to put all the colors as transparent. This Jack voice is ear grating. Well, okay. Well, let's work on that. What should Jack sound like? Squawk. And you're not hearing all the clicks, are you guys? Correct? Let's see here. So we have this guy here. It says English. Let's see here. English Ryan. What is Ryan?
Hello, world.
Hello, world. I mean, that almost sounds like a good Foxo right there. That almost sounds like a pretty good Foxo. Let's see here. What's English MMS? Something about his other voice he had in motion is the goal, slightly squeaky tone.
Yellow world.
Ha! I mean, kind of. Let's go with Foxo Squawk here, and let's see. I want to turn him to that English Ryan that we had. That one I kind of like that.
World.
Maybe a little bit more neutral. Well, that's unfortunately a problem with this new text-to-speech is that it doesn't really have any change other than the speed. That's the only control that I have right now. All the other TTSs have failed partially through a stream. And this is the only one that I've gotten to work that is consistently working. So, yeah, no pitch. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I just had a thought. Filters. We have filters. Can we change anything to this? Compressor, gain, expander, noise gate, upward compression, 3-band equalizer. What's a 3-band equalizer do? Okay, so let's also bring up the Captain Jack properties here. And then we have hello. This is Captain Jack.
Hello world, this is Captain Jack.
Okay. So if we have that, we can do what? Highs and a little bit more neutral. So bring down on the highs. And then bring up the lows. I'm just gonna pitch this way up and way low and see what happens.
Hello world, this is Captain Jack.
Let's turn you down just a little bit too. And then Foxo squawks down there. Okay, yeah. This doesn't seem to be doing what I want.
Hello world, this is Captain Jack.
Okay, that just changes the quality of it. Not really the pitch of it. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, so we need to figure out a way that we can do a pitch of sorts. Is there one that's in here? Monitor, compressor, expander? What is an expander? Ratio, threshold, tack, release, output gain. This doesn't seem like it's right. What is... Expander? Gate? Okay, that doesn't seem right. Kind of sounds like him, but a little wobbly. Yeah. Invert polarity? What the heck is invert polarity?
Hello world, this is Captain Jack.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. Limiter, noise gate, noise suppression, upward compressor, and VST plugin. Okay, so none of those are actually a voice changer. I guess if I'm going to be changing the voice of Captain Jack, it's going to have to be an extra add-on on top of OBS. So, and it's nothing that we can apply at the moment, but it is maybe a future idea. Because I thought I was going to be stuck with these ones, and actually we may not be. Discard. So we have Captain Jack there, and then we have Foxo, which kind of, this is Foxo. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Woofers. Yip, 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 woofers.
Hello, world. This is Foxo Yip 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 Woofers.
And does it respect commas?
Hello, world. This is Foxo Yip 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 Woofers.
Not... it does respect them, kind of. It respects, periods, I think, more.
Hello, world. This is Foxo Yip 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 Woofers.
Nope.
Hello, world. This is Foxo Yip 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 Woofers. Hello, world. This is Foxo Yip 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 Woofers.
It does not respect everything.
Hello, world. This is Foxo Yip 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 Woofers.
Is it because this doesn't have a period at the end
Hello,
of it?
world. This is Foxo Yip 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 Woofers.
No, okay. So there, it respects some of the punctuation, but not all of them. Interesting. All right, Foxo sounds a little bit better. What do you think? Or I could try and make him a little bit more English again. We're hoping to see that Dungeon Master
Hey
skin come back.
chat, sometimes I don't like the
next
city
season.
or pants. I want to live like animals careless, and free like animals I want to live. I want to run through the jungle, the wind in my ear and the sand at my paws.
Foxo, your words are worse than mine. Your words are worse than my own. Outfit check. You must be a streamer or moderator to do this. Oh, plus, music needs an argument on top of it. So it needs to be like music stop, music start. But yes, you do not currently have control over music. Oh, I should. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. I should, get the title, stream title and stuff like that. That's a good point. Yeah, you were. And that's a good point. That's a good point. I need to figure out commands, and I want to do just that. Actually, if we did a regular command, let's do information. What if we did a new command and it's just, song? And then, what? And we want to do something like song or song title. Yeah, we want to do song or song title or... Whoa.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home.
Alright, song title, yeah, we want those to be the commands, and then we want to figure out how to pull in a command from here. So we want to grab in a special identifier. Here we go. And then mix it up. Special identifier. Music. Special identifiers. We need... search for find title. User title, stream title. Stream title, YouTube, last video, user title. Okay, I want music. Music. Come on. And why not? Song? Song. Play. User title. Change volume. No. Previous music. Music player. MP3. Music player title. Currently playing song. Okay. Copy. We want to you are oh, actually, we're just going to put in the value here. And then special identifier. Actually, no, we can just grab it from here. So we can just grab, what, chat message? Chat message, bring that in. It says sassy and snarky. This song is music player title, and then we do a save on that. And then you should be able to do song. Ta-da! There we go. Ta-da! All in the span of the actual song itself. There we go. And then we can do title if we wanted to. Oh, well that brings up that. That brings up the other title. Our song title. Yeah, and all of those will be valid ones there too. Yeah. It's Donkey Kong Country. Because I love my Overclocked Remix. Overclocked Remix is a site that I've been listening to for literal decades. Literal decades. I absolutely love the stuff they put out there. And it does say that you're allowed to use it. However, things like Twitch and YouTube are very stingy about a lot of things that come out of Overclocked Remix. They're just like, oh, it sounds a little bit too much like Nintendo. Sorry, you can't do that. So, unfortunately, they peg you for a lot of stuff. It goes like Alan Waker song. Oh. There we go. Oh, hey, Ozathoth is here. How you doing, Ozathoth? We can do a setup command, mix it up, and then your face. Check this out.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Pooka says you need to follow at Ozathoth. Click on at Ozathoth's name.
So I was making a bunch of these shoutout commands where I can just hit like, oh, okay, I want to do a shout out. Hit this button, and then I get a list of all the unique shoutouts. And then I go to the next page and get all the unique shoutouts. So in order to have just a quick guide of everything, I just used you as a backdrop going, let's just copy you a bunch of times and then edit what I want to. So you are literally just a wall of Ozathoth. I thought that was fun. It's just like, I wonder who I'm shouting out. Page 3, Ozathoth. Page 4, Ozathoth. You've multiplied in you. All right, so we got some new commands. We got some people in there. All right, we're making progress. I like this. We're fixing every problem that we have that we come across. Every problem. And then I want to do something here. Random. Do a thing properly.
Not
Yes.
looking too hot right now. You need
No.
something that looks pretty.
Dang it.
Outfit
No.
change.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Seriously. I was like, yes, the command works. No, it's the birch tree. I hate birch trees. I don't like it. Where'd it go? There it is. There we go. Oh, we have a little bit of a cutoff, don't we? Well, the outfit is slightly cut off. It's not my problem.
Oh my god.
It's his problem. Their problem. They did that. Anyhoozled. So... we now need... let's see here. We've got all the information that we need here for Pooka. Moderator control the... oh, yeah. Nobody's actually commented on whether or not that would be a good idea to have most of Foxo into one command. I think it would be. Like, there's a couple here that would not do well as a single command, like automatically add a phrase to Foxo. That one would probably stay it separate, simply because it's expensive enough. But I think if I put a single channel point of Foxo, I think that would reduce a lot of clutter that's on the that's on there. I think that would be better. So, I'm going to add in Twitch channel points. And we're going to create a new channel point. So, I create a new channel point within Mix It Up. And the program itself knows what and where it is. And how much it costs. And it can track that channel point and change its status. So, if I create it through Mix It Up, it can edit it from its program here. So if I want to do anything fancy with the channel points, I can do it as long as I create the channel point through here. So, Foxo. I'm just going to call it Foxo itself. It is going to be a single channel point there. Foxo. Added in. Channel point successfully created. So now we have a empty channel point that does nothing. So we need to do manage rewards, manage channel points. Currently there is a single channel point that does absolutely nothing. It's just like, Foxo, 1 point, nothing.
Hey chat, Foxo can give discount, but only if you bring snacks. I love them dragon eggs and berries.
Alright, Foxo. We need Foxo to say things like, or the description. Type Type in your command. Type in your request, actually. Request. Request or type in anything. Type in your request. I'm just gonna type in your request. And then we'll have something like, what are the Foxo channel points, by the way? We have Foxo joke, so we're gonna do joke. We want random words. I'm gonna put in phrase. Phrase. I think that's how you spell phrase, right? P-H-R-A-S-A. Phrase. I think that one will work fine. Yes, I think that's how you spell phrase. And then we want to do D&D. We want to do stretch. 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 That's what we need. It needs to be spelled correctly. And then TT... TTS, I'm not sure if TTS would actually work right. I may have to... I think what needs to happen is if it's a command, if it's one of those commands, it'll do that. No. Stretch. Or anything for Foxo to read out loud. Okay, so the default is going to be the message. And if it is a certain thing where it says joke, phrase, D&D, and stretch, I think that one will be proper. Yeah. Yeah, because then that will remove the TTS as well. So you can use it as, hey, Foxo, give a joke. Or do a phrase, or D&D, stretch. Yeah. Type in a request. And then, alright. So I think that one will work fine. Requires viewer to input text. Do not skip reward queue. Needs at least a 2-minute cooldown for right now, I think. And limit redemptions, no. Okay, so we're just going to put a... Let's actually just put a 1-minute cooldown on that for right now. Okay. And then Foxo reads D&D, stretch. Where is 150? 150, Foxo. Okay. So we're going to turn all of Foxo into that. We want now to grab that purple. All copy. And then I'm hoping that this works because for some reason the color has eluded me as to why it screws up every now and then. Alright, that worked. Good. No, it didn't. Why didn't you work? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the hexadecimal code on Foxo seems to be inconsistent as to why it even doesn't work. Not quite sure. Fox. No. Well, where would it be? See 3D rendering, projects, Pooka projects, icons and emotes, badges, Twitch banner, emotes, emotes and icons, emojis and icons. No. Fine. Media, stream resources, images. No. Interesting. I don't know where it went. Where did it go? I thought it would be inside of downloads, but it doesn't look like it's there. I'm slightly irritated. I'm not sure where exactly this this emoji actually is. Because I'm wondering if I can download these. Inspect. Why can I not image file? Oh my gosh. Well, Foxo is just not going to have that available. So, we have Foxo, and we have all the commands up there. I think possibly what this guy can do down here is just kind of reference the other commands. So, we're going to put you into Foxo Says. No. You need to go into Fun for Chat. Fun for Chat. Okay. Yes, save. Oh, it needs to at least have one action. Okay. Alright, so we need to figure out exactly how's this doing. So someone presses the button Foxo. It needs to do a random action. So it needs to have... Let's think this out. It needs to do a TTS... No, it needs to do the TTS as default. Right? Yes. Okay, so it needs to do the TTS as default. So it needs to have... So Foxo plays D&D, high point, motion points, TTS. So it needs to have special identifier of Pooka, hey, someone wants you to hear this, and then Fox full message.
Hey chaps, is anyone willing to just snuggle with me?
So if we do... Someone presses Fox full message. Somebody wants you to hear this. Okay, and it does that. Okay. So what if I just reference just that? Would that work? We do a command. We add in Foxo or Twitch channel point. We do Foxo TTS. And then we do optional. It just does that one. That one might be the full set. So no, actually it wouldn't be good. No. That would not be good. Right. We are going to have to do a special identifier. Special identifier. We add this in, and then we do the TTS. Do we have it open? No, we do not have it open. So we would have to come do this as well. So copy. And do that. And then we do Fox full message, all copy. And then we do the command Foxo voice thingy. Command. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. Okay, I thought the puppy was eating her little wound that she got. And by little, I mean big one. Thankfully, it's been healing over the past week. Chat message, no. We want command. Add in command, we want crowd control. No. We want chat. Foxo voice thingy. And then we do $ Fox full message. TTS send off. Okay. So I think that would work. Yeah, that should work. But if we have a conditional, in here that is D&D, first value, if message equals D&D, it should be able to do the command of Twitch channel points, Foxo D&D, right? But then why? Okay. Okay, yeah. No, that's correct. If the message is phrase, then we can do the command of Foxo random words. Yes. Okay. So let's do D&D. And then this one is phrase. Yes. We combine that with what's the other one that we need? We have the TTS in there. We need the joke. Joke. And then this one needs to go for jokes. And then Foxo also needs to do... So we need those channel points to stay there. Kind of. Okay, so currently I have those up. Foxo, edit. D&D, and stretch. Duplicate. Stretch. Stretch. And then this needs to say stretch. Stretch. Fly. Like a butterfly. Fox and stretch. Okay. Alright, does jokes need a command here? Okay, it says Foxo says and dad joke. Command action group ready Foxo joke 60. Alright, we might move those guys out, but let me give that a shot. So Foxo now needs to turn on. And then this needs to get a save. So if I were to go to Foxo and say joke, what happens?
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? Why did the fireman wear red, white, and blue suspenders to hold his pants up?
Alright, well that one works. Let's edit this and see if that
Hey
works
Pooka,
properly.
someone wants
Yeah.
you to hear this. They said joke.
Nah, dang it. Okay, so it needs... Alright, so that is a problem, isn't it? Where's it at? One for chat. Foxo. So, Foxo needs... Okay, so it goes through the message and then it sends it off. So none of these actually overtake the others. That's the main problem with that. Okay, so all of these have to become the other channel points, not just that. Interesting, okay. So it doesn't need to just do the command, it needs to actually become the command itself, which is a lot more involved. Okay, so we're going to go ahead, pull out Foxo for right now, but I do want to turn that into just a single channel point. Within itself, what Foxo said was a good joke. Right. Alright, we're good. So, Foxo could turn into a single channel point. That I like. Because then that will cut down on a lot of overlap as well with Foxo. That's one good thing about it. It's just like, okay, Foxo will do a command, and then it will wait at least a minute for the next person to be able to do anything with Foxo. Because that cuts down on the number of requests for Foxo. Because we do kind of use Foxo for a lot of things. A lot of things. And same with stream avatars. Like, if you have 7 commands for stream avatars, you kind of have to make sure that the first command runs before the other one runs, and not just through waiting. You have to make it so that the viewer has time to wait through the process that's happening.
Hey chat, a demon asked if we sell pants of eternal torment. I sent him to Pooka. He never wanted them to begin with.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. Foxa talks a lot about pants. That's his shtick. I do like how we now have a lot of things fixed. We have a lot of abilities to test that We want to refresh, make sure that nothing's broken there. Yes, we're good. Okay, I think we're good enough to work on the Pooka Sandwich now. I think enough has been fixed. Alright, let's go ahead and move you over to the other monitor here. Yeah. Let's go to File. We need to... Don't save. Take care of you, take care of you. We need to bring on in 4.2, I think. Let's figure out how we're gonna work on Pooka Sandwich. Rendering, That's the one we want. Yes, maybe... Motion capture 4.2 only? I think so. Yeah. Alright. Putting bread slices on suspenders? Yes, that's what we're going to be doing. We are going to be putting that on there. Now, here's the question. Should we... no! No, we're gonna have 2 sandwiches. I'm sorry. We're gonna have 2 sandwiches. We're gonna have regular Pooka is gonna be a salami sandwich. And then we're gonna have the demon form. It's gonna be a spicy sandwich. That's what's gonna happen. The demon version is gonna be a spicy sandwich. Tuna. Oh, Vera will have to work on that one. Oh, Vera's gonna have to work on that one. Alright, so we need to put on 2 slices of bread. Do we have a version of bread that we can use? Like, I do have a website that I tend to use called Pixabay. I try to avoid all the AI stuff inside of there, but it is a good resource for pictures and stuff for like that you can use without freely use. You can freely use those pictures. We want to go 3D rendering and we want to go to Pixabay. Pixabay, here we go. And then we want to do vectors. What are vectors? Oh, okay. Illustrations. We're going to go to illustrations and we want to go for pixel and bread. And see if we can get anything. Perfect. There we go. Oh, wait. No, that's stock image. Dang it! We want pixel and bread. Well, there's... no. Watermelon. I could just take a regular bread. Key. You want grapes on your sandwich? That was just a bunch of pictures that you can just use, which I like. Alright, so what if we were to just take a illustration of bread and we can pixelize it afterwards, I guess, right? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Okay, so pixel bread is not quite... Oh, wait, no, there's a slice of bread. Now, is there a way that we can pixelize it for Unity? We might be able to do that. Let's do a save... Whoop, no, not save image. Okay, wrong way, wrong way. We need to click on it, and we can just download the smallest image. Doesn't matter. Okay, we got that. Alright, perfect, see? Easy way to get bread. That's what we wanted. Not quite, Happy Wolf. I'm working on a different Pooka food item. I just need to contract 0. Oh, uh-oh. Pooka chop? Uh-oh. But port could be involved. Shiitake mushroom? You know, there's 2 T's in shiitake. Or no, is it 2 T's or 2 A's? I forget. It's been forever since I worked in the produce department. Okay, so I need a bread thingy that is pixelated. How do I pixelate? You know, I'm wondering. Hold on. I got an idea. And I'm wondering if it exists. Hold on. I'm thinking here. I've got a ton of controls down here. I'm wondering. What if we go to this? Image size. And we bring it down a bit. Can we change how it's reduced? Like if we go to selection, we need to bring up this guy. And we want to go to downloads. Select the bread and press this button. Okay, it anti-aliases that the heck out. Not the greatest. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something with this. Is what we're gonna have to do. How do we want to do that? I don't want to open up Photoshop, but it looks like we're gonna have to. Yeah, let's go ahead and open up Photoshop. Let's open it. Oh, well. It's a lot of resources. I mean, it's less resources now that I feed my stream into another computer. So, there's that at least. Alright, so what I want to do is... I want to grab the color from the bread side here. Okay, good. I have the bread crust there. That's what I want. And then I want to do a image size, and we want to bring it down to a 16, a 32 actually. Let's bring it down to a 32. 32 by 32, and nearest neighbor, hard edges. Okay, go. Navigator, zoom on in. Alright, that does pretty good on pixelating that bread. Alright, I think that's good. I'm gonna just do a file save image as. Save a copy. And unfortunately, it's weird when I have to save a copy. Bread pixel. There we go. Now what I want to know, what I gotta do. Save changes? No. Alright, so what we gotta do now is we gotta bring in a slice of bread and we gotta attach it to the chest. So, chest items. Let's bring in a new... this is main body pieces. Never mind, hold on. I want body accessories. New. Body accessories, here we go. We need to do
Hey,
bread.
chat. Horses neigh, magic sparks. Pooka screams, business as usual.
Bread. Okay, I think... Let's go ahead and get rid of the extra items here. Such as the gun harness and potions. potions. Here we go. I think the potions need to go onto the gun harness. That'll be better. Yeah. Alright, and then we want to put on... We want to put on 2 slices of bread. How do we want to do this? I think the best way we want to do this is item. Item, and then we want to bring on in the item creator. We bring this guy on in. And then we just bring on in a different sword. So let's bring in that pixelated bread. Okay, good. There's the pixelated bread. We go ahead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Bring in the pixelated bread. And then we want to... Bread pixel. There we go. We're gonna have to go to geometry nodes and figure out exactly how we want to position this. Image clip, yes, that is correct. Position, add. Do I want to try and scale it? Is that what I want to do? Let's do a math on here and do a scale. Is that a good idea? Set material. Let's do mapping. Is there a mapping thing here? Mapping. Map range, no. Transform point. I guess it's just scale. Scale. Scale instance, mesh operations, instance, scale instance? No? Okay. I think it's just gonna be a math equation and hope that everything works out okay. Scale. Alright, let's plug you in, and then plug you in, and I think everything should stay the same. Okay, and then we bring down the scale. Right? And then... we gotta move this inward a little bit. There we go, and then we move it upward. Nope, that doesn't work. One. Alright, seems pretty good. Let's get some more grid faces on this. Instead of 17, let's do 33. Okay, that brings up all the corners of the bread. That's good. And then... image closest. It's got 2 little brown spots at the bottom. We're just going to call those burnt pieces. Rotate Y 90. Okay, good. So we got the bread. And then I think we need to... we need to kind of scale it on another factor. I feel like... like, we need to scale it not on another factor, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Or maybe. Hold on. What if we did this? No, not like that. Not like that. Okay. And then we had less on the X. And then That changes that, but it doesn't change the image size, unfortunately. That's not what we need. Oh, wait, no. We do that, and then we scale this down. Right. Okay, that remains at 1. We bring down the number of... Okay, yeah. We bring down the number here until these guys are square. Right. Perfect. Now we have a proper piece of bread. There we go. With the square pixels. That's what we needed. Alright, I do want to change the thickness of this. Color thickness needs to move down quite a bit. As a matter of fact, we might just go with 0 on this one. And then, do we have remove interior faces? Good. So that should remove a bunch of the interior faces for that piece of bread there. Turn it like this. Kind of move it forward a bit. Alright, so now we have kind of like a billboard sandwich type idea. And then we can just put the suspenders in between the two pieces of bread. Perfect. This is what we need. This is what we need. You need to be attached to the chest item. Actually, no. What you need is to have a armature on that. I think what needs to happen is this needs to become something else. Okay, so what's happening here? We need to scale... There we go. And then... Alright, that's gonna be better-isk. Nope, okay. 25, 26, 27. No, okay, so it needs to be a little bit bigger. Okay. 23. Okay, that's better. Not completely, but it's better. Let's go ahead and do an apply on that. Let's give this guy a save, and then we're going to do an apply. An apply, and this will just make it a mesh by itself. Just like that. And then I want to grab these guys. Let's grab it through this. Do 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 boo 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 do 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 do.
Hello,
Okay.
Raiders.
Uh-oh.
Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're
Huh?
all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't
Shout
believe...
out.
Oh no,
Welcome
look
on
out
in.
chat, it's a phantom. Phantom limb is the best. I don't sleep just so I can see them twice, once in
Hello,
stream and then in the
Raiders.
sky.
Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be
Hey
fairies
chat,
from
the
now
horses
on.
can actually be
Avoid
occasionally
any
when they want to be
horses
useful, and they
wanting to
totally
give you
didn't
a
force me to
contract.
say that at also
I
you can please
wouldn't
put away the
believe them.
gun.
Phantom and Sleepy coming in at the exact same time. How are you guys doing? How did your art turn out, Sleepy? Gotta know, I'm pretty sure you're very sleepy because you were when I was watching you a couple hours ago. You were very sleepy. And Phantom Limb, what were you up to? You gotta let me know. You was
Shout out.
probably making all
Hey
sorts
chat,
of good
it's
art.
as
Yeah,
Sleepy
you were.
Flowers. As Sleepy Flowers has the art. Go check them out and see. Just expect there to be anthrobugs too.
Anthrobugs. New emotes. Ah, the new emote and the elements. Oh, you made the new emotes during that time, did you? I can't read. That's one that I definitely need. Oh, wait, I do have that one. I have a book upside down. I was getting hungry and wanted a sandwich. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, let's extrude and scale Z. No. Scale X. And, oh no, that's individual origins. We want median point. Scale X. Yeah, there we go. And we need to bring out those little edges there for the bread. Alright, those. Whoop, nope. Control paste. There we go. That's what we want. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? If you have never been here, there is, of course, the type of thing that we do here is, what does Pooka do? And we'll show you. You transform right up in a flash. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings and rise from the ashes. Oops. Other things we need to fix too. That audio is very quiet. Sorry about that. But that's what we do here. We do all sorts of animations, modeling, Minecraft stuff. And today we've been fixing up all sorts of commands before we started making the sandwich Pooka. That's what we gotta do. Where's the bread at? Bread pixel. There it is. You need to turn into UV editor. You are a UV editor. Why are you not? UV maps. Oh. That's not a UV map. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, apparently that's not unwrapped. It's positional. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let me do a, let me do an unwrap cubic projection, maybe? Oh, it worked! Oh, thank God. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it kind of scared me. Alright, so now we need to... Now we need to change up this. Get rid of that. And then this one. Shading, yes. You need to change to something that's a little bit better than that. Yes, we're going to plug you into there. You're going to get the bread pixel. And you are going to have UV unwrap, yes, flat. And we want closest. There we go, good. I was afraid that that would not work. But oh my gosh, I'm happy to see that it is going to. Do, do, do. Oh, your names are the same color. Oh no, who's saying what? I was looking for buried treasure on TB. Found 4 hearts of the sea. Alright, now you can just breathe underwater indefinitely. That's how that works, right? That's how that works. Do you promise that the sandwich has no fat and fox hair in it. There is a quantifiable probability that there will be no fox hair in the sandwich. A quantifiable variable. I don't know what that variable is, and it's probably not something that is going to be very big, but it is a quantifiable variable. That's how that works. Grab X, bring this on in, there we go. And then we want to bring in these here too. And grab X. There we go. Alright, how do we do a thing here? Do we squish on in? Is that how we work? Because we need this to kind of squish on in, sort of, kind of like. Alright, let's grab this bottom row here. Grab Y and move that up a little bit. And then... actually... How? It is a cubic unwrap. I wonder how well if I scale X. Okay, so that just takes care of everything, and then the crust completely goes away, which is not ideal. It does at least have that on there, but I don't feel like that's a good starting point. It might be. Grab Y, bring you down a bit. How does one want to even do? Do we add on a separate layer for crust? Or do we just go a crustless bread? I mean, a crustless bread could work. A crustless bread could work. What if we also could try something very cheesy? Cheese sandwich. That's gonna take forever. Crust mustache. Bread. Crust bread. Let's just go crustless. Let's just go for a crustless sandwich. I think that'll work okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and then we want to add on in... See, here's the thing. I'm wondering if I should add this in as part of the chest here. Like, I could do a join here. No, because that needs to have... Okay, I think I got it. What if we do apply or copy to selected?
Hey,
so
chat,
now that this
I'm
has
rolling
that,
something out for you. Can you guess what it is? I'll give you a hint, but I will never give you up, never going to let you down, never going to turn around and desert you.
Desert you! Never gonna desert you! Shape keys. We want shape key from you, chest. Add in shape key, and we just want chest. Chest. And then that should be enough for this. And we want to do an apply. Oh, vertex groups. Oh, no. We don't want shape keys. Oh, that's right. Okay. Hold on. Vertex groups. This one needs to be called chest. Chest. Right. I don't know what I'm doing. Assign. Okay, so that's 100% on the chest right there. So now, if we were to do this, the billboard moves with the chest. That's what we want. Unrotate. Okay, so now we kind of want to bring this down so that we can see the shoulder straps. There we go. That's probably good. Move this over a little bit. There we go. Okay, so now we have that guy that works with that. We are going to want another sandwich thingy on the back. We do have to make... Okay, hold on. We're gonna duplicate this. No, not duplicate it. We need to duplicate it in here. We want to duplicate this and then move it back to here. Rotate it, but we got to do something about the tail. Do we just have a small sandwich, a small hole for the tail, or do we kind of like make a cutout here, like a portion of the sandwich? Like we can kind of like have half a sandwich here, like something like mirror. So we kind of like cut the sandwich in half, like about here. So should we cut that off? I have coffee. Coffee! Lower and have it curl up from behind. And have it curl up from behind. So basically have kind of like a... Hold on. If we put the 3D cursor here and... How do we warp it? Oh, I know how to warp it. Kind of. Yes, maybe. Yes. Invert selection. Invert selection, hide. And then we want to take all of this. No. We want to just select... no, unhide. Yes. Okay. We want to rotate from here, I think. Let's grab a vertice and not a face. Let's grab from this vertice. And we want it to rotate upwards. Trying to figure out how I would do that. Nah, an outfit needs to conform to the tail. I say make a hole. Reverse the bend, lower it, and curl the tip a bit so it comes up around the edge. So... I'm unsure what you're thinking of right now, Happy. The thing I'm thinking of is that this half of the sandwich, this lower half, kind of like curls up, and so that the sandwich would go down and kind of like outward a little bit. So it would kind of like follow the tail. Like that's what I'm thinking that you want. From the base of the tail, bend it down so you're almost tail between the legs. Then bend it back up again. From the base of the tail, bend it down. So So it's almost bend to the... And then bend it back upwards again. Yep, no idea what you're talking about. That, and to me, that sounds like bend it from the base of the tail, meaning you bend it from right here, and then you go inwards, and then the rest of it comes backwards. That actually, like it does an S. That's the way you've described it to me. And that does not, that does not make any sense to me. Like, one of my ideas is kind of like having, like, a slitted cape. Like, there's portions of the bread right here that are kind of cut out, like this. Like, I think that would be okay. Like, I would, cut out this much of the bread in a kind of like a V shape, like that. An A-frame cutout. Okay, well that's kind of what I'm... Okay, so that's... The bend in the back, up again. Yeah, I'm just gonna do an A-frame cutout. Just an A-frame cutout. I do want to see about doing this symmetrically. So we are going to do this like that. And then we are going to do a select mirror. Oh, that won't work. Okay, we're going to have to do some counting. Actually, you know what? No. Let's not do counting. That's going to be terrible. Let's just do random cutout. That's a better idea. Invert, hide. Pooka tail is used in so many outfits. It is. It is used in a lot of outfits. And with this, if Vera wanted to suddenly take the sandwich and use that, we could have it in... We could have a sandwich in multiple outfits. Which is kind of the reason why I have this as its own object. Because if I use this as its own object, then I can combine it with other outfits. That's the great thing about some of the outfits that we have. Chorus, how's it going? Good to see ya. And Ian Sphere, hello, how's it going? This is a new talking tree. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still a tree. Please, I need a different outfit. I need a different outfit. Random.
That outfit is not
9,
looking too
bellhop.
hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change! Let's change to outfit number 9, which is bellhop. And then... Shush bush. There we go. Much better. Now I can take your luggage to your room, sir. Do you have a tip for me? I would enjoy more money. Okie dokie. There we go. Alright, we want to do is delete faces, right? Okay. So we have that. We kind of like
Hey, chat,
have like a
Foxo can give
cake
discount,
deal.
but only if you bring snacks. I love them dragon eggs and berries.
Okay. I think we're gonna be okay for that for right now. I'm gonna say unhide There we go. And then we got bread, and then we got bread. So what I also kind of want to do is bring in maybe a little bit of lettuce. Oh, we got to make it a salami sandwich. That's right. Oh, we got to bring up Photoshop again, and we got to get salami. Alright, hold on. We got to bring Pixabay up again, and we got to look for salami and anything that's not AI. Salami. 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 I just want the salami. There we go. Perfect. It's pepperoni, but close enough. Download lowest render image. Yes, there we go. Good. And then we want lettuce. Lettuce. Okay, I don't know how to spell lettuce. Lettuce? No! How do you spell lettuce? Oh my god. Lettuce? Lettuce? Please? Oh my gosh. Let her. Okay, thank you. I spell so bad that the autocorrect is just like, I have no idea what you're trying to do. What are you doing? This makes no sense. Why are you doing this? Stop it. Oh, autocorrect hates me. Okay. I think this will probably be good. Let's download the lowest resolution image. Okay, good. And then I think that's gonna be the only thing. Other than this might be an okay one. We're gonna just download this one just in case. Alright. 3 Leafa. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do for the bread needed to be the thickest portion of the sandwich. I think what's gonna be easier right now is if I were to just go into here, okay, and we're going to just bring on in a flat plane. We're just gonna bring in a flat plane. We're going to rotate this up, kind of on the same plane as the bread here, okay. And we're just going to do normal. We're going to move this on the normal. Move it back a little bit. Crank it up. Okay. And we want to turn this one into the salami. So we need to have a new one here that is open, downloads, and then salami. And then assign. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, no, that's right. That's wrong. I'm a doofus. I gotta open up Photoshop again. Photoshop. I need to open Photoshop. There we go. It doesn't look like we're in Kansas anymore, Phototo. Oh, I have a tip for you. Don't put jam in a toaster. Good advice for everyone. Everyone, I would like you to take a look over here into chat. Coors has something to tell you. Do not put jam in a toaster. The toaster will get jammed. Ah! I was not expecting the horses. That was new. Uh-oh. Oh, the horses? Yeah, the horses are here just to annoy me. They're irritating. They're very irritating.
Oh my god, Pooka, you are such a derp. Get good.
Yeah, they're antagonizing. You need to change image size, and we're gonna go with another 32 by 32 pixel, and then that should be pretty good. Oh wait, no, 32 by 32. No. Slap. Oh, that's a good pixelated salami. Image. Save or file. Save a copy as Slammy. Slammy Pixel. Pixel. Slammy Pixel. There we go. And then we need Lettuce Pixel. We're just gonna do the cartoonish green one here. Image. Adjustment. No. Yes. No. Image. Image size. There we go. 32. Yes. That looks like peppered lettuce. That does not help. Let's try a different one. Image. Image size. 32. That might be better. I might want to change a few things, though. Image, adjustments, hue and saturation. Let's up the saturation on that. And then change the hue just a tad. Yeah, that's going to be a better lettuce. That's a better lettuce. Okay. Kind of looks like grass, but yeah. File, save as. Save a copy. And we want lettuce pixel. Pixel. Get. Alright, I think we're good. No, I don't want to save everything now. And then now. I already got it saved. Alright, so now we need Slammy Pixel. There we go. Closest, and we want to put in the alpha layer. Good. So now we have Slammy there. And we're going to want Slammy on the other side as well. You are set up as that, assign. Good. Let's actually move you down and scale you outward. Yeah, because we're still going to need to add in those straps there. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. And then we're going to duplicate that and then move this back a little bit. And then we want to put the lettuce underneath of that one. We do need another material here. So let's add in... This is Slammy Pixel. And then let's add in another Slammy Pixel. And just separate those textures. And this is going to be Lettuce Pixel. Lettuce! And of course I spell it wrongly, but whatever. At that point, no one matters. Lettuce Pixel, there we go. Assign? There we go. Now we have a Pooka Sandwich. I'm not going to put the other back layers over there, just because, I'm going to have to do a cutout for the tail, too, and I don't want to do that. No. It's too much work. Too much work! Who wants to do that work? Not me! Okay, and then you should be already assigned for that. Yes. So you two are going to... I need leather straps. You need material. This is straps. Straps, and you are just going to be a color. You are just going to be a brown is what you're going to be. And then we're going to global. Extrude Z. There we go. And then assign. Fine. Well, that's weird. Oh, nope. That. Okay, there we go. Assign. There we go. That's what we want. Alright, now let's go ahead and move these guys backwards to the shoulder. There we go. Move them up a little. Actually, move them back. Move them up more. Move them outward.
Hey chat, is anyone willing to just snuggle with me?
Possibly. Foxa wants the hugs. Alright, then we want to do an extrude Y. Okay, and then we want to do an extrude Z. Move you back. And then scale you inward. Alright, so there we go. We have the straps for the sandwich on there. Good. Let's give that a save. And I think if we were to move this mildly a little bit, that works perfectly. Good. I mean, the tail is going to have a little bit of clip, but that's perfectly fine. We're not too worried about that, seeing as that our movement is just going to be here. That's our main movement, is just waggle, waggle, waggle. No cheese? Oi! Don't you dare. We don't need any dogs fighting here in the office. Thank you very much, puppies. Good golly. Is this Blender or Unity? It is currently Blender. Thankfully, I don't have to spend too much time in Unity as long as I set up everything properly. Because I do have this guy over on the right-hand side. This guy right here on the right-hand side is all the utilities that I need for this. And this grabs all the stuffs. We want you to be pixel bread. There we go. Thumbnail is bread. File and then save. I think that's gonna be correct. Alrighty. So I think we're set, right? We don't need anything more. There we go. Okay. We're good. I mean, I could add in cheese. Do I want cheese? Let's see here. Let's grab one of these layers here. And I think if we just grab this one and we duplicate this guy. No, that's, yeah. We duplicate this guy and we move it forward a bit and then rotate it. And then shrink it down, and then... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. We want to move on normal directions, move it up. Then we want to rotate it. There we go. And then we can do another layer that is cheese. Cheese. And while I would like to make a complicated cheese, I think what we're going to do is just do an American slice of unnatural yellow. There we go. And then a sign. Shrink on down. There we go. Now we have a little bit of cheese in the sandwich too. There we go. Because I like myself a Kobe Jack, but that's not... Or a Pepper Jack. Pepper Jack is actually probably better. Want me some Pepper Jack. I think that's everything we need, right? Right? Yeah, okay. File, and then we are going to do a... Select the bones first, and then select everything else. And then we do a file... export VRM, and then we want to go to 2025, and then we want to do Pooka Sandwich. Yes, export VRM. All right, hopefully that works. Let's go on to Unity. Doobly doopadoo. Doop-boop-boop badooby-doo. Where is Unity? Unity Hub. There we go. Sandwich. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, that's fine, that's fine. We can just, change the outfit. Right. Why am I... Oh my goodness. Ugh. Close. What is my... Oh my gosh. We sent it to your email address just to make sure you're real. Open the email! Copy, and then go over to Unity, and then paste you in, and then continue. Yeah! Launching Unity Hub. Okay, open Unity Hub. Oh my gosh. Yes, I agree! Where's my projects? Oh my gosh. Where's my projects? Where's my projects? Where are they? V-Magic Mirror. Where would my Unity projects be? Thought they would be here. Oh my gosh. Go away. Oh my gosh. Unity Hub, why have you gotten rid of all of my projects? I'm irritated. I had my projects all set up. This is why I freaking hate Unity. Nothing about this program ever makes sense to me. Nothing. Import projects. Where would they be at? I would think that they would be inside of documents, but I don't recall which one of these is even my projects. Stream backup, stream VR, totally. Okay, so none of these documents, I don't think. Pooka. Let's go back even up. No. This PC, C, users, public. Public documents. No. Users. Default. I don't know. Documents. No. Users. Pooka. Happy Wolf. Saved games. Linked contracts. Search. Motion avatar. Blue fairy. Motion. Cache. Creative Cloud files. Cursed Forge. Thumbnails. No. Motion mass upload, Blender VRM. Okay, I think this is the one. Select folder. I'm hoping that's gonna work. Are you gonna work?
Hey chat, I love looking at some of the fan art. Let me look for one. Here's a random bit of art to look at. They're totally a cool artist.
Alan Rose by 0. That's pretty good. So, I can't do this right now because Unity is an absolute worthless program. I'm dead serious. Dead serious. I wanted to open up an old project. I had everything nicely installed. Now I need to go through another old walkthrough in order to figure out how to get this to work. I hate Unity. Nothing about the program is ever good. Not kidding you. Yeah. Not happy. So, we're gonna keep that project right where it is. I think we're gonna be doing something a little bit more useful, which is actually working on my stream. Yeah. Did Unity break stuff? Yes, it did. Yeah. Updates too many times. No, I even try to just use the regular programs. The older files, but it can't hold on to itself. And the fact that the CEOs up there have decided stupid things beforehand, it's not like they're going to make any good or useful decisions later on. So, Unity's terrible. Thankfully, there is some things that I could possibly try and work on, actually, with this. Like, I wanna give something a try. So, some of the stuff actually does kind of come across well enough. If we go to see 3D rendering projects, motion capture, and 2025. These are almost usable. So if I bring this guy in, see, it does actually work. Just the textures and stuff like that do not work with this. Like, I need to figure out a way that we can get this here to output properly. And if we could do that, then we can skip Unity entirely with possible things here. So, VRM. So we have a VRM. We just need to... That is a funny Derpy Pooka. It is. It is a very funny Derpy Pooka. But it would be nice if I could get some of these things working properly. What I could kind of get going is if, let's see here. If we do... If we do face orientation here, I'm going to start hiding some of these things here. Alright, I want to do hide. Okay, here we go. Here's some of the stuff that we can fix. Here's some of the stuff. These guys can flip. You are going to do F3. Flip faces. There we go. That's good. And then I can get these guys and flip those. And then we want to flip those faces. Good. Now, I'm going to bring up this guy onto my screen so I can see what's happening. Alright, I don't know why that's a see-through. That shouldn't be a see-through on the mouth there. I don't know why we are seeing through there, because we don't see through on some of the other layers here. But we do see through on some of those. Hide. Okay. So let's do those and unhide those. So we got the eyebrows and the eyes flipped. That's proper. I want I want some of these other main things to work a little bit better. I'm wondering if we can do something with Blender to get them to work properly. Now, if I go into geometry nodes, into shaders, and I take a look at this, do we have a M-tune? Okay, we have this. I want this to be the main texture. And then this to be plugged into there. Now, I'm not sure how well this is going to work. If I have this M2 version, universe, okay. Received alpha shader. Main alpha. Okay, so this needs to go into there. Alright, that does well. That does well enough there. Normal shade texture. Okay, shade needs to be white. Normal map texture. You're going to be hue and saturation down. You're going to be white as well. See how well that works. You're white, you're white, you're white. Yes, outline. Diffuse color. Okay, you need to be 0 on that. What do we do? Shade texture? Okay, good. That adds that properly back in. Good. Okay, so what happens when I export that like this? So if we do a save, we're going to do a file. No, we need to select everything. That's right. Everything.
Lizard.
File. Export VRM. And let's do the sandwich again. Export VRM. And let's see if we can surpass Unity. Because that would be fantastic.
Lizard.
Oh my gosh, that would be fantastic. Alright, let's
Lizard.
open up that file again. Sandwich. And do a look at that. I mean, it changes the color, but it does not change the transparency properly. So we need to figure out why it's not changing the transparency properly. We're gonna need to take a look at this. Transparency shaders. Dithered. Backface culling camera? Maybe? I don't know. Mission... Received Shadow Alpha. I don't know. Maybe that would be the reason. Let's just put in both of those, see how that works. We'll do a file save, and then a render... Or no, file export as VRM, and it might work. Export VRM, and that might work. Why the demon lizard background skin? Demon lizard background skin? Dunno. Let's go ahead and see if this one works. It kind of helps out, but not completely. Okay, so we might have something working for us still. Okay, so we have main skin, and then we need to get those eyes to properly work. Because some of it is working, and some of it is not working. And I'm not sure exactly why. Because the color is coming from the
Jack,
texture.
Humans keep asking for discounts. Foxo keeps asking for snacks. I love humans.
Goggles are working properly, but the ears are not. Face orientation. The face orientation is correct. That is correct. They are all facing the right way. That's how it's supposed to be facing. I feel like it needs something else to work on top of it. And
Hey chat,
I'm wondering...
want to hear a joke? I really want to buy one of those supermarket checkout dividers, but the cashier keeps putting it back.
That's not funny. That is just a hilarious scenario. Okay, so is there a way that I can select materials to get them to be proper? Material values. Let's grab the main
you want me
one.
to play? Let's give it a shot. I hug my armor.
Hug your armor.
Oxo is rolling a duck. They are going to buy hum my armor. In a Sinitariq, this should be super easy. Give me anything. But a phone and use a seat rolling the this. I knew you could do it.
Oh no! So Foxo tried to... I give glory to my toes with extra... No, that's not right. Wait a minute. Okay, so I didn't realize that they tried to give glory to their toes with extra pants. They did not give glory. They tried to use extra pants, but it did not give glory to the toes. You couldn't even see the toes. The toes were not glorified. But then Foxo also tries to... I hug my armor in a cemetery. They needed a 1. Well, they are in a cemetery and they give glory to it. But they happen to be giving glory to their armor because it's protecting them from the undead. Foxo is thankfully wearing armor while facing the undead. Crazy. Okay. This needs a color value? No. Shade color? No. Add value. Alright, I'm unsure what value I'm giving this. Bump map, received texture, rim color, outline color. Okay, so this is not helping me. Springbone and VR first person. Okay, so that's not helping me at all. VRM, blend shapes, proxy. Okay. Outline, thumbnail. None of these are helping at the moment. Is there any other groups? Vector? What is this? Matte cap vector. What is this? Vector transformation camera. Okay, so that's not helping. Node group. Alright, layout, script. And that's not helping. Cutoff rate. Transform with Z, bump scale, shade shift, shifting grade, light color, atonement, light intensity, outline within, width, outline, distance, outline, lighting mix, scroll saturation, scroll rotation. Transparent with Z right. I don't know what that even means. Rim light. Okay. I need to figure out why... Settings. Shadow, backface, camera. Bump, displacement. Dithered. Blended. Okay. Alright, I think we're having the same problem that we did before. Alright, so now I can figure out exactly what's going on here. Slab? What does slab do? Thickness. I have no idea. Okay, well that doesn't do anything. Blended. Bump map only. Displacement only. Bump only. Light probes. Camera. Okay, so that is what helped that out. Shadow? No. Transparent shadows? Nope. Transparency overlap? Interesting. Dithered? So... that's not gonna help. Alright. So if that's... dithered isn't going to help. Ray trace transmission. Transmission. Okay. Front shadows, dithered, blended. So it does blended transparencies, but it does not... I'm gonna try that. File, save, and then... face orientation. Oh. It's just completely... oh. Well, let's give it a shot. File, export, VRM, sandwich, export VRM. That'd be cool if this worked. Pooka Sandwich. Let's go. It did not work. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's really any sort of blending. File... any sort of blending that we can do to actually fix this within Blender itself. Which is why we kind of need Unity, because it bridges that one gap there. Cancel. Oh, did I import accidentally? Okay, export. VRM. Sandwich. Oh no, I didn't select everything. File, export, VRM, sandwich, export. There we go. Much better. Nope, okay. So, unfortunately, I can't get the Pooka Sandwich to properly work until I reinstall a completely new project. I have to go through a tutorial to figure out exactly what I need, and it's really irritating. I mean, I could try one other thing, though. I could try one other thing, and I'm not sure exactly how this is going to work. I could try... motion projects. Okay, I don't know where I put my VRCs. Oh wait, no, I don't put my VRCs someplace, yeah. Yeah, So the problem is the fact that the eyes are
Hey,
behind
chat.
the
I may
head.
be the mascot, but I'm also the best salesman. Who can resist this tale?
So yeah, it's something to do with the fact that the alpha selections, there's certain selections inside of Unity that need to happen that aren't present here. VRM, let's see here, file. Is there any updates for those? Edit, preferences, VRM format. Can I check for extract texture images into folder, export invisible objects, export only selections, advanced options. Okay, VR website. Has it been updated? It has not. Okay, the latest that it has updated is last year in May. Last year in May. VRM. Is there any other VRM out there? It doesn't look like the drag and drop support. Drag and drop support. No, that's nothing. Okay.
Someone said pretty.
Oh well, we will have to move on. Unfortunately, we can't do that. We will just change our outfit. Thank you very much for the follow there. Who's jumping on in? Let's change our outfit here. I want to do a C. C, 3D rendering, my models, motion capture, 2024? Yeah, here we go. And then let's just go with, what do we want to go with? Ah, no! Things go away. Getting some sleep. Alright, you take care. Let's do outfit random. Random.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that
Dude,
looks
seriously?
prettier. Outfit change!
79. We just got out of our bagel phase, and now we're going into the donut phase. Alright, well, it's nice that there's some things that I can fix up for Pooka, but there is one extra thing on top of there that I cannot apparently fix for it. Yeah. I need the image to do a little bit more selections and be able to do some certain type of selections, and it's not letting me do that. Oh well. Let's go ahead and we got the sandwich done. We got some stream stuff done. I think I have a list of things that we need to do. Jump around now. Pooka Sandwich. Yep, we got that one. Soft bodies in it. Close program from mix it up. No, we don't need that. Jump around now. Jump up, but get down. Jump around now. Jump up, but get down. Jump around now. Jump up, but get down. Could you check the sandwich, Pooka, with me? Maybe I can fix it up. I would appreciate that. I would super appreciate that. Yes. Let me send you 2 different versions, because what I need is a spicy sandwich and a regular sandwich. So I'm gonna give you 2 different Pooka skins on this. Okay, so we need regular Pooka. And then we will do a file export VRM. And then Pooka Sandwich export. Okay, and then... Oh, no, that's not right, that's not right. Demon horns need to go away. Demon horns go away, and then I can do file export VRM Pooka Sandwich export VRM. Okay, that will fix that. Then we need to bring back in the demon horns, and then this one needs to be the other demon one. Demon, there we go. This one. Okay. And then file export VRM, and then this one is Pooka Sandwich Spicy. Export VRM. Okay, and then we can go over to Vera. C, 3D rendering, projects, motion capture, 2025, sandwich, and spicy. There we go. Yeah. Correct. No, I'm giving you the VRMs. I just wanted to make sure that when you got the VRMs, they would be they would have the right textures already in them. So that way you don't have to go looking for another texture. Yeah. So that all the textures should be there, already imported in with the VRMs. Thank you, Vera. I appreciate that. Give that a save. Well, I think... I'm wondering, do I fix some animations for the stream? Because there are some bit animations that pop up every now and then that need, that I would want to change from a jungle temple to a steampunk. That would be interesting. Mix it up online channel. Commands. We do need to change. Oh yeah, that's right. We needed to get rid of trigger fire. That's what I wanted to get rid of. Right. Because we need to start removing some things. We need to start removing trigger fire from our setup because that has, for some reason, failed. I don't know why. I'm unsure as to why trigger fire is not working. I also kind of want to get things working for the channel point changings. I guess I could start working on getting Foxo to work properly too. Fox. I want to grab the Fox icon. I'm not sure exactly where that is, because I did have a fox icon that I was using for...
Hey chat, Foxo doesn't steal, Foxo just borrows forever.
Just borrows forever. See... I thought it would be in downloads, honestly. Maybe it's under a different name. Bum, 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 bum. Well, there's that, but I don't want that. Ah, there's one. Is that gonna be... No. Let's just go ahead and toss this into... Let's toss this into Photoshop. Open with... Choose another app. I want Photoshop. There it is, Photoshop. Just once. There we go. Open with Photoshop, and I want to get rid of the background on this thing. So for some reason, I don't have... Okay, and then we want to delete. There we go, good. Then we want to do a file, save a copy, and then we want to just save that as a PNG. Okay, and then I have this really cool command. I have this really cool command on here that if we go back, we do test tools, and we want to do image size. I can literally just take this image. So this is the cool thing. Check this out. So I have this thing selected right here. And if I hit these on my Stream Deck, I can turn it into a 120 size, 56, and 28 size images. I just hit those 3 buttons, and I immediately have different sized stuff for Twitch. Just like bam, 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 got them resized. I just, I'm surprised at some of the utilities that Stream Deck has. We want to go to this guy. Manage rewards. Where's Foxo? Foxo, D&D, exit. Here we go. Okay, so now I can go to here, grab the 122, 56, and 28. And then do a save on that. And now it has its icon. Ta-da! Perfect! Wonder, actually, now that I think about it, I think I may have screwed that up, but that's okay. We can always fix that later. So now I want to change that channel point. I feel like there needs to be a channel point that references a command, because if I have everything inside of the channel point, that doesn't quite do it correctly. So let's see here. If we go to Twitch channel points, motion, and we grab the TTS, TTS, it just does the command for the voice. Does the random words. It does the command. Command ready needs to go away. And no more wait. Yeah, just get rid of the wait. Okay, the random words. The joke. The command is... Foxo joke 60. Oh, command ready. Yeah, we just need to get rid of that one too. Okay, so these are all referencing the commands themselves. So, if we have Foxo up here, regular. So the jokes just do the actual commands as well. So Foxo joke is fine. Yes, and then... Actually, we don't want Twitch channel points. We want chat. Foxo... Foxo says, and then dad joke. Okay. And then phrase is... Needs to go to a command. Chat. Foxo says random. Okay. And then D... Phrase, yep, it does a random phrase, or at least it should, and then this one does D and D. Now, this one, I think needs to pull from this command here. Because it needs to kind of gather up its stuff and then use it. So we want from here into here. Foxo start. It needs to read these. Read a random line. Read a random line. Read a random line. And then it needs to do those. Command. I think what we can do is we can export... No. Wrong way. Export this. Foxo D&D. Save. And then we can import into here. Foxo D&D. Okay, let's get rid of this one. We don't need this command here. Well, Foxo start. Command, run command, voice thingy, fox full message, right? And then wait and roll. How long is it waiting? It's waiting 5 seconds. Let's go 4 seconds. And then it does chat, roll D20, D20, Foxo. Okay. I think that should work. Save on you. And then this should do the same thing. If the message says D&D, then it will take all of that and compress it down to D&D. The auto thing is that, but what it can do... The message equals joke. Okay. That might be a problem. Should I call it the argument? If the argument contains joke instead of the message. Because that might be a problem. Let's do argument. One text. Let's grab that and see if that does better. Because if the message equals... Oh, yeah. Oh, no. The entire message needs to equal joke. That's right. Okay, hold on. Message. And then... message. Okay, so both if the message equals joke, which pretty much is just the argument anyways. And not just contains. Box full message, and if the message is this, then it needs to do command. Fox full message. This might need to run stop on that. TTS send off. This actually is a problem here. Because this one is going to run before the other one. So I think what needs to happen is that needs to hold off and then do another conditional at the bottom. Conditional. And if the first, if the message equals D&D, then run command, run the command chat, roll D&D, D20 Foxo. That was the command, right? Foxo plays D&D command. Roll D&D D20 Foxo. Okay. So I think that will work properly. So if the message is still D&D, then it needs to do that one afterwards. Conditional D&D part 2 or D&D Jack's part. All right. So let's go ahead and put the D&D down here. So now, if someone hits the button, it says, "Hey, look at the message and use that as the TTS for Foxful message." Okay, good. If it does contain phrase, if it is the word phrase, then it needs to use the command chat Foxo says random. Okay. So I think maybe the TTS send-off needs to change. So I need to do a copy on that. And the TTS send-off needs a conditional as well. Conditional add-on in, and it needs to go before Jack's part. So if the message is D&D, or it needs to have a command chat Foxo voice thingy, Foxful message. Okay, if the message is D&D or copy, the message is stretch, or the message is joke, or the joke is phrase, Mm. No. Yes, yes, this is right. This is right. Yes. Add clause if the message is phrase. Okay, good. Conditional. Regular. Select. Select, task. Select task. Select task output. Output. So if it is one of those four, it will do that. And then it will do Captain Jack if it's D&D. And then if it is not that, it needs to have another conditional in here. So, conditional. It needs to bring its conditional up to here, and its special identifier needs to be, it needs to do a command here. Actually, let's get rid of this conditional. I feel if we do a select task output, and we do a duplicate, and we take the select task output, put it up here. Default no task. TTS. So if it is not D&D, if it is not stretch, if it is not joke, if it is not phrase, then if it is none of those, then it can do a command of run Foxo full message, but it needs a special identifier here. Special identifier. Bring it up here, or move it up there. All copy. Yes. That will take the message and put it in there. And now we have Fox full message. And there we go, Fox full message, and then it runs the command. So if it is none of those, then it will do that. Actually, it doesn't even need that, but we're gonna just do that. So I think that's going to work. Yes. Oh, what's happening? I see the Pooka skin is kaput. Let me grab the regular one. Got scar eyes. Oh. What do you mean the Pooka skin is kaput? I mean this Pooka skin is kaput. Hold on. I don't have the demon one. What do you mean you don't have the demon one? It should be all packed in there. Because when I load those VRMs, the skin is there. Pooka skin is kaput. Why would it be kaput? So, what I found out in order to get some of those skins to work is I need to take that skin
Hey,
and...
chat, I just want to randomly shout out Hopples the snack. Sassy or Snarky, can you do that for me?
Jeez.
Shout out.
Slither by a hopless snack. They got no hops, but do have content. Batten down the hatches of your sheet and watch out for fire. They are a burning type of snack.
Snack. The texture I select inside of Unity, and I turn that into, and instead of having it automatic, I set it to 32-bit color. Like, I set it to an exact number of color, and that seems to fix a bunch of the problems with the skin. Like, I put no filter on it, and I put it into 32-bit instead of automatic. And for some reason, that seems to work. I don't know why. But, yeah, I was just messing around with a bunch of stuff going, I want non-big textures, and it didn't seem to work. Alright, so, give that a save. I want to go to Foxo and see how this works. Edit. Do we have a cooldown? We do not. That's good. That's because we need to test it a few times here. Foxo. Foxo, we want to do joke. Can you do joke?
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? How does a penguin build its house? He glues it together.
Okay, so the joke works. Is he going to do the other thing where he goes, hey, Pooka, someone
Dollar
wants to...
foxhole message.
There it goes. Why? Okay, hold on. Dollar foxhole message. Why? Okay. Select output. If it does equal that, then it needs to do foxhole message. Oh, hold on. It does joke. It does the command joke. We don't need to worry about that. If it does the stretch, we don't need to worry about it. If it does phrase, we don't need to worry about that. However, if it does D&D, then we need to worry about it. So, it just needs to work with D&D. That's all. Fuck. So it literally does not matter here. Right here, it doesn't matter. So we just need to go to D&D portion of this, add in a command. Oh, it's already there. Yeah. Then we need to get rid... Okay, yeah. The command is already there. Foxhole message. Give it a save. Ah, okay. I found out what the deal was. It had no threshold. Alpha cutoff at 0 instead of... Test, test, test. Okay, the audio is back. Then... Okay, visual is back. Okay, I don't know what happened. Yeah, one computer just stopped sending NDI source to the other one. Okay, well, I think everything is still sending to correct, right? Okay. Yeah, this is one of the reasons that I like having a two-computer setup, is that if one computer goes down, the other can stay up. It's just like, oh, okay. We don't have a problem then. No problems. No problem. We're good. Sometimes having many cogs in the wheel helps the system rather than breaking it. Okay, so I think everything is working properly. So if we do the Foxo thing here, Foxo, and then we do joke, everything should work perfectly.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? Why do trees seem suspicious on sunny days? Sunno, they're just a bit shady.
Alright, so that shouldn't be a problem. Phrase. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. No. We want to do another Foxo. Foxo, and then we do phrase, and that one should work just fine.
Hey chat, anyone want to play some D&D? You should roll a D20 and see what happens. We can do anything with our imagination.
Mod poke for some reason ain't working. That's one of the things that we need to fix. Yeah, you see? Oh wait, no, you put a comma after mod poke. That's why it didn't work. Yeah, you didn't put a space and then a comma. You need to do mod poke space comma. You did mod poke comma. Pooka Sandwich. Okay. And then Pooka Sandwich. Load. Downloads. Downloads. Pooka Sandwich. Haha! That works! Alright! Now we have Pooka Sandwich. And it works real good. Thank you very much, Farrah. I appreciate that.
Hey chat,
No.
I just want to randomly shout out Leeples. Sassy or
Leeples.
Snarky, can you do that for me?
Shout out!
Leeples. Foxo, aren't you gonna say something about Leeples? Why aren't you saying something about Leeples there? Do we need to do that again, Foxo? Why are you not Foxoing? You Foxo. Foxo. Hello. Actually, I want to know, because the way that this works... Foxo Squawk. Browse. TTS transfer. I want to open this guy. Ah, there. It didn't update. Okay. Interesting. It did not update. Why not? Chat. Nope, wrong one. No, wrong one, wrong one. Commands. Here we go. It needs to do moderator control. Shout out. There we go. And it needs to do... Does contain friends. Yes. Special identifier. I think it did the correct thing, but... Well, let me just try another Leeples. Another SO Leeples. At... It's... Leeplease. Leap these. Okay, I'm gonna just try that and see if for some reason the
Shout
command
out!
OMG, it's Leaples. You have to follow
Yeah.
this adorable striped fluff.
There we go. It's Leaples. File, read write, shout out names. Yeah, for some reason I don't know why it didn't do the right thing. Oh well. No idea. The Foxo seems to work. Now let's see if Foxo D&D works. If we do Foxo and then we do D&D, that should do...
You want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I insult my armor. Here is a random bit of art to look at. They are totally a cool artist.
That didn't work right. That didn't work right. Commands. Twitch channel points. Foxo. Why didn't you work right? Phrase. You equal that. D&D. Foxo start. It reads all those. Special identifier. It takes all the Foxo messages and sends a command to do the Foxo voice thingy. But then it should be doing the Foxo D&D command there as well. So why? Why didn't that work? Foxo. D&D.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I will sneak past my potion of healing. Here is a random bit of art to look at. They are totally a cool artist.
Interesting. Why are you doing that? Oh, it's doing fan art. Oh! I clicked on the wrong thing. That's why. If I click on the right thing, that might actually work. Okay, D and D.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I write a poem for the Holy Tunic. Here is a random bit of art to look at. They are totally a cool artist.
Foxo. D&D.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I attack the pretty horses.
What?
Foxo is rolling a duck. They are going to buy attack the pretty horses in the secret bunker. No, you can't do that.
Bring
That's like in all of my dragon fighting days. Never would I think that would be possible. He'll tell you what if you get a... He'll consider it... rolling that diss it. It's so... This doesn't look good.
Captain Jack ain't sounding too good right now. He's sounding a bit weird. But I can at least interpret. They're gonna attack the pretty horses and they seek in the secret bunker. They need a 20 and they rolled a 4. So Foxo, after walking through a cemetery and thinking that they're invincible, go off to the secret bunker and try to take over the pretty horses because they've got all the money and all the outfits. So, but it doesn't go very well. The horses just take Foxo and teleport him away, who knows where. Okay, so that one works. But now comes the real test. I want to do a Foxo thing, and I want it to say D&D, joke, phrase, and stretch. Okay, I want it to say all
Hey
of that.
Pooka, someone wants you to hear this. They said D&D joke phrase stretch.
Ah! There we go. Okay, good. So now the Foxo command works on all of those. And if you say anything else, it just works as a normal TTS. So we literally now have a single command for Foxo. So if we go to let me bring this back up. If we go to here, we can now get rid of Foxo D&D. That can go away. Foxo random words, that just turns into phrase. Jokes. And then we can go upwards, we can get rid of stretch, and we can get rid of TTS. And now we just have one of them that is a single minute cooldown. There we go. So now Foxo, instead of like queuing up 100 Foxos at a time, there's going to be a single Foxo command that you can just type it into. And now you don't have to scroll endlessly through all the channel commands. That's good. That's good. I think that's good. We don't have to scroll through endless stuff. And that's kind of what I kind of want. A stream where you don't automatically know everything of what you can do, but you can mess around with the stream in order to figure out what to do. Like we want a stream where the more you're here, the more knowledge you gain, and the more you can do. So I want stuff where people is just like, oh, I know how to do that. Let me do this, and it works. That's what I want. I want people to have knowledge, and then they can do it. Because that's really what I want people to take away from the stream. It's just like, oh, okay, I can do that now. And so like, here's a thing. I've seen bits and pieces, and I can put stuff together. Yeah, stretch. And that should work, right? Why didn't it work? Please, for the love of God, why didn't you work? Hold on. Am I silly right now? Am I silly right now? Commands.
Hey, chat, who are you? Did I say it right?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong with the stretch? Twitch channel points. Fun for chat. Foxo. Phrase. Stretch. Command. Stretch. Oh, the command stretch itself doesn't work. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Hold on. The command itself. Commands. Foxo says. Stretch. Fun for chat. Stream broke. Information. Okay, that isn't a thing. Channel points. Stretch. Foxful message, special identifier, and then command. Oh! Okay, that... Huh. Okay, we're gonna put this off to the side here really quickly. Foxo. Stretch. The command is oh, it's reading the channel point. We don't want that. Oh, that's why. Foxo says, and then it needs to do, it needs to have the special command, right? Dad joke. Okay. Yes. Special identifier. Okay, so stretch has been broken for a while anyways. And has not worked. Where's Foxo stretch? Or no, we want special identifier. Special identifier, here we go. Move you up top, special identifier, Fox, full message, value of special identifier, all copy, and then paste you in there, get those blood flow into the legs, and then run command, Fox, as Foxo says, dollar, Fox, full message. And then we do a save. And then we can do, and I'm going to give you back the points since you figured out that there was even a problem. Reject. Give you back your 150 points. Foxo. And then stretch. Stretch. And it should work. Oh, I didn't hit save. Gosh darn it. No, I hit save. Foxo, what are you doing? Stretch. Stretch. Stretch, message, Foxful message, special identifier, Foxful message, run command, Foxful message. Not. Okay. Why? Stretch. If the message equals stretch. Did I spell it right? Stretch. Breaking things is my main skill. Well, not having things working properly just because I'm silly about it. Foxful message. Foxful message. Message needs to be stretch.
Hey, Pooka. Psst, psst. Hey,
Yeah.
moderator is trying to get your attention.
Well, how that worked.
They're trying to get your attention. Pooka, pay attention to chat.
Thing I fixed, okay. Run command. Chat. Foxo says, "Oh my gosh, Foxo voice thingy." If you see, I just don't select the right thing. That's my problem. It's just like I'm not. I got the right thing. I got the right idea. I just don't do the right thing. Stretch. My heart is in the right place. My coding is not.
Got to get up and stretch. Get all that blood flowing to the legs.
Ta-da! Ah! Gosh! See? Okay. So, now... I've consolidated a bunch of those channel points down. I'm wondering if we want to consolidate some more, like as in the sounds or something like that, or some of the animations. But I think we've consolidated a good amount there. Where Foxo does one thing, the stream avatars have done something. Yeah, we've consolidated a good amount here. And I think the, yeah, some of these kind of need to stay the way that they are. But yeah. we now have a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, and then 18. So we have 18 channel points as of right now, which is a lot better. So now we can turn a bunch of these off. I like that, because then I can have room for different channel points that I would want to bring on in. Because for a while now, I've been wanting to do whose animation is it anyway. And I want the ability to turn on and off those channel points depending on if we are actually doing whose animation is it anyway. Because with Mix It Up, I now have the ability to kind of like possibly run some commands on my main computer to delete objects inside of Blender. It's gonna take even more time on this, but I think I can get it to work. I'm not completely confident with the 2 computers setup, but it is now working. It is now working in a lot of regards that I'm glad of. Ultimately, there will be one channel redemption. One channel redemption to rule them all. But yeah, I like the fact that it's, you need to have a little bit of knowledge on the stream, because then you can just gain knowledge just by poking around. Because I want people to let me know, hey, this doesn't work, and then I can learn some stuff along with you. Because it's nice when things start to get moving and work. All right, so. Good. Alrighty. We got a ton of stuff working. We do have some videos that we need to transfer over from
you want me to play? Let's give it a
Trigger Fire,
shot.
yeah.
I insult the pretty horses.
Oh no, that's not going to be a good one. Roxo, go! Or Captain Jack, go!
Otto is rolling a dyke. They are going to I insult the pretty horses in a jungle.
Hey, chap.
That's quite the task,
Vampire
near
customers
impossible.
always
If
make
you
Pooka
don't keep your wits about you,
uncomfortable. I
your
like them
target is
because
in
they
good
don't eat
luck.
my snacks.
Rolling that disc. It's a pack failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
Now there is that problem, and that's mine, where I have a timer set for Foxo to do a random message. But yeah, every now and then that happens because that's just a timer issue. D&D. So Foxo was trying to do what? Insult the pretty horses in a jungle. So oh my gosh. So Foxo tried to attack the pretty horses in the secret bunker, and they teleported Foxo away. And apparently Foxo got teleported into a jungle. They needed an 18 to properly insult the horses, and they rolled a 1. Foxo was teleported into the jungle, and Foxo says something along the lines of, I hate those horses.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
And the horses end up hearing this for some reason, like they kept the portal open, and teleport to Foxo, and end up beating up Foxo, and then teleporting back away, still leaving him in the jungle with no way out. Foxo has been beaten up by the horses. A spicy sandwich. Yeah, we can. Let's actually download it. We gotta download it though. Spicy sandwich. There we go. And then we want to minimize because we want to go to here and we want to grab a spicy sandwich. Yeah, there we go. All right. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Do 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 do. Ah, I feel like this has now fixed a lot of problems that we have had before. Alright, so Foxo's working properly. Captain Jack needs some work. Captain Jack, what are you doing? Why are you such a terrible? Why are you terrible? We're gonna slow you down just a little bit. I'm gonna try that.
Hello world, this is Captain Jack. Hello world, this is Captain Jack.
Now, I don't know why Captain Jack is, like, mispronouncing a lot of things.
Hello world, this is Captain Jack.
Alright, so that's gonna be better. Hopefully. Let's find out. Spicy sandwich. Oh, I wonder how Mix It Up is doing. By the way. Like, if there's any announcements, if there's gonna be any updates at all. Doesn't look like there's gonna be any updates soon. Darn. Okay. No updates. I was hoping, but nope. So what else needs to be fixed on the stream? I think we got pretty much everything, don't we? The glow on the salami. Oh, there's a glow on the salami. Is a lot subtler than I thought. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice. Was it special magic salami? No, you're a good boy, Akita. You fish. There you are. No, Akita. Yes, you fish. Yes, you fish. Yeah, there you are. Hello, Akita. Got your gobble why? Yes, you are. Alright. I guess I could start working on getting the channel points to properly work. So, I do want the ability to turn on and off the channel points at a whim. Demonic salami. Oh, demonic salami, I see. Beady beady beady. How does one work on the channel points? I was thinking this through, but because I'm gonna need a system that selects the channel point and then changes it. So I need an on-off system for these channel points. Let's go ahead and pick a channel point to be our sacrifice here. Okay, so let's go ahead and pick firework. Let's go ahead and pick firework. Because that one's Twitch channel points. We want fun for chat. We want normal overlay and firework. Whoa. Who did what? Construct a sandwich. Uh-oh.
The red guy is rolling a dock. They are going to construct a sandwich stand around the demon sandwich Pooka in a city alleyway. Here. No, you can't do that. That's silly. In all of my dragon fighting days, never would I think that would be possible. He'll tell you what if you
No.
get a fit, you'll consider it. Heck, rolling that this. It's a failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
Construct a sandwich stand around the demon sandwich Pooka in the city alleyway. You know, you think that that would have been a good thing for you as you construct the stand in an alleyway. But there happens to be a few people that are rather jealous of your sandwich stand since there are other demonic forces around here. And they're like, no, we were making demonic sandwiches. So they come over and literally move your sandwich stand away from their own store that was right there in front of where you were constructing it. So they own that area, and they're legally allowed to do that because you're putting their sandwich stand in front of their sandwich store. It wasn't a great look. Thankfully, they just move your sandwich stand away. You gotta construct it somewhere else. Verita not looking around to see, like, what competition is around here and if they're legally allowed to move you. Not great. Not great. It's not good. Alright, so we have a bunch of these fireworks here. But we need to turn this firework thingy into something else. So we need to just change around its property. RPG.
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Hit the heal command. So we need to figure out a command that will work on those channel points specifically. So let's do a new command, and we want to do it to okay. Change channel point. Oh, I'm healing ya.
Hey chat, anyone got some eggs? Or possibly some berries? I got the munchies and need some.
We want to do moderator control for right now. Moderator and up. Point. Or no, not point. Channel point. Change channel point. CC point. CC point is going to be the trigger. CC point. And then, so what we need to do is have a command that selects a specific channel point and then changes it dynamically. So what I want it to do is go through a system that says, hey, I want to change this channel point. Okay, do you want to change it on or off? And then, so it needs to select a certain one. Okay. Do I do multiple commands like that? I want it to select argument 1 for certain things. So let's put in a conditional. Because I want to multiply... I want to be able to copy this without too much difficulty. Yeah, I want to copy this without too much difficulty. Let's start doing something at least. So I want the first argument, argument 1 text. If it equals, let's say, firework. If it equals firework, then I want you to then look at the next conditional. Conditional. If it is conditional, arg2 text. If the second argument is off, I want you to do the Twitch channel point, Twitch, for update channel point reward. Okay, so for update channel point reward, we want to take firework. Firework, we want to turn that off. Okay? And then we want to give that guy a save. Moderator control. Channel point, change channel point. Change channel point, conditional. This one is going to be called firework. Firework. Okay. The conditional says if it's the second argument is off, do that. If the second argument is on, then it needs to do a read off of some things. So it needs to read certain channel point stuff and give me other things. So it needs to be on. It needs to have a cost. And then it needs to have a name. It needs to have a hex code. Hello. Hex. And then des. It needs to have a description. Update cooldown limits. If we put this at 0 for all across here, it might work. But now it needs to gather up all that information. So it needs to have read specific lines and give commands. So I'm going to give it a group here. Where is the group? Group, here we go. Group, move up. So, this needs to read a file. And I want it to read specific line from file. Script. Channel points. Firework default. And I do want to bring that up. Open. Okay, so what I wanted to do is I want to organize it a little bit better than I did before. So, we want the cost to be up top, yes. We want the name to be next. So, firework. Okay, we want the hex color to be next. We want the description after that. we want the update cooldowns after that. 0, 0, 0. And then after this, I want line 1 equals cost. Line 1 equals cost. Okay, and then line 2 equals name. These are just descriptors for myself. Line 3 equals hex color. Okay, and then line 4 equals description. Line 5 equals max stream per stream. Oh, per stream. Per stream. Line 6 equals per user. Okay. And then line 7 equals
Ooh, someone is playing the
cooldown.
RPGs. Let's see how they do.
Thomas Llama starting off with the RPGs. We can heal you just a little bit there. Heal. Do. There we go. Can do 1 heal per person. Do. I want... Okay, so that should work. Fine. Let's do a file, and then we're going to do a save. I now want to read these files and get them to output properly here. So this one needs to be, what, cost? Yeah, cost. Cost. I do want it to be this, though. I want it to be hashtag or $ arg3 text, because that should give out.
OMG, Pooka is doing another art stream. No way.
It should give the proper name there. Firework, okay, and then default. Yeah, it should give firework properly on, and then firework, yes, on the name, and then the cost should be working. Oh, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. I do need to tone down the Twitch thingy here, the Twitch alert. We'll figure out how to work on the Twitch thingy in a bit. So arg3 text. So it says channel point. No, it needs to do argument 1 text, right? Oh, argument 1 text, not 3. Yeah. Argument 1 text needs to be default. Okay, so it says firework and on, and then the next one actually doesn't need to be default. It needs to be, that one needs to be argument, arg3 text. So it needs to choose which one it is. So it needs to go firework on type. That should work. And then it will say that. So now I can use that whole thing, this whole group, without really editing specifically for each one. All I really need to do is change this up here for each of the name, hex, cost, and dex, and all that fun stuff. So then I duplicate this guy, and it needs to do line 2, and that's going to be name, duplicate. The next one is going to be hex, and then the next one is going to be description, des, and then the next one is going to be you need values. Okay. Stream. You're gonna have to be stream, and you're gonna be user, and you are going to be cool, or cooldown. Cool down. Alright. So those needed all values. So you are cost. You are name. You are des. I thought you would be dex. Des. Name. Oh, okay, so you're hex. That's right. Hex. Hex is next. Hex. Hex needs to be line 3. Okay, and then this one needs to be description. Des. You are not reading the right line. Description is line 4. Hex is line 3. Good. You are line 5. And you are stream. Per stream. Per user. User. 6. User. And then duplicate. And then cooldown. 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 And line number 7. And so that should be able to dynamically choose which one I want, depending on what command I give it. So, if it's on, it'll do that. It'll... I feel like I need to give it a default number. Okay, so it needs to have a default, though. Should I make one group that does a default for this, though? Because if I do just the channel point on, or do I have to put in default? I might have to just put in default. Because if it doesn't do anything, it's not really going to pump out anything. So, conditional. Whoa, okay. Firework, conditional, off. Okay, so this needs to have... This needs to have off. Whoop, not of. Off. And on. Okay. I feel like it needs to have an argument as well on top of this to make sure it doesn't mess up some things as well. On plus plus type. I'm gonna put that there. On plus type. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a save on this guy and see what we have. So we should be able to bring it up with CC point. Firework on default. And it should change it to, actually, let's do firework off first. Off. And then it should turn the firework channel off. Okay, good. It's no longer there. And then we do CC point firework on default. And that should turn it on with default settings. And there it is. Okay, good. So it does have the ability to dynamically at least change that guy. So channel point change. So what it does on that channel point is it sets it up so whenever I can just change this firework up here. Like, hey, I want to do the firework. Okay, that's fine. And then I just need to change this Twitch one down here for off, and then just change this one down here for on, and it should work for all channel points. So I just copy that guy, switch over a couple values, and it will select the correct file in order to change it depending on what the situation I have is. Like if I have a stream where something is broken and we need to fix it, yeah. Now, the funny thing is that I was wanting there to be a channel point redemption, or not a channel point, a moderator fix for some of the stuff while I was in VR, so that I could change how some things worked.
Hey chat, if you would have an egg now, would you cook it, boil it, fry it, make an omelet, or do you wait till Halloween to egg someone's house?
Well then. So we got ourselves a half an hour. We got some things working now. We got some channel point stuff working there. Yeah. I do want to set up a better BRB. We want the channel point. We don't want the Pooka BRB to be here. Mix it up. We do want... What's this one? Setting up stream. Yes. And then get rid of puppy potty break. There. And then I kind of want to bring up puppy potty break in terms of just kind of like a picture here. Let's just grab some regular text. We can just do that really quickly here. I'm going to do puppy potty break. Let's do a text. We want some text, and we want to rotate X 90 degrees. We want this to have black text. Yeah, there we go. And then we want it to have center. Yes. We want the font to be something different. Minecraft. There we go. Puppy. Hottie. Break. There we go. I'm going to move this up. And rotate Y. Nope. Rotate X. There we go. We want there to be a little bit more roughness in that. And then we want there to be depth. Geometry, extrude. Good. Okay, we want to duplicate this guy. We want to bring down the depth, and we want to bring up the... No, we want to bring down bring up the depth. And then a little bit extrude, I guess. I don't like how that little guy is sticking out there. Let's change font. Where's the font at? I just had it. There it is. There we go. Oh, hey, that actually probably does better. Now that I think about it. You need to switch up and use... what? Green, maybe? A little bit more depth. Puppy potty break. Yeah. A little bit less depth. A little bit more extrude. A little bit less depth. A little bit more extrude. I like that. Okay. Let's go to compositing. Let's do a quick render. Good. And then I want to change this so that that is a little bit more square on the outline. I think it's what? This? No. Old. Steps. Steps, here we go. And then let's bring this down a bit. It is white. Do I want to go with cyan? No. Puppy potty break. Purple and green. Perfect colors. Render image. Image, save as. You want to put this in as a C. No, we want to actually put it in as a other computers, my computer, stream resources, images, and then we want to put this in as puppy potty break. And then save image as. There we go. Good. Save as a stream assets. Puppy potty break text. There we go. Get rid of this. And now we should be able to bring in a BRB. Let's go ahead and bring that resource in. We want to have an image. Image, here we go. Puppy potty break. Browse. Stream resources, images. Where is it? Where's it at? It should be here. I dropped it off in here. Well... Is he not here? Why are we not here? Refresh. Okay, what I want is sort by... Nope. Sort by date. Patreon pub. Interesting. Okay, that doesn't help me any. Let's bring that up, render it again. Do potty break. Render image. Image, save as. Computer's my computer. Stream resources. Puppy, potty, break. Okay. You should now be in there. Refresh. There it is. Okay, well that took forever. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. And then puppy potty break. Stream avatars. Okay, there we go. Now we can do a command on this guy. Let's do this BRB. Puppy potty break. I'm wanting there to be a toggle instead of a normal chat message up on there, but...
Hey chat, the demon asked if we sell pants of eternal torment. I sent him to Pooka. He never wanted them to begin with.
There is the third time you've said that this stream, Foxo. Seriously. Third time this stream. You need a little bit more randomization. BRB, how do I toggle it properly? Actually, you know what I should do? Let's do a conditional. Let's do yet another conditional. Let's do arg, arg, one text. BRB. If it is off, if the argon text is on, actually, if it's on, then I want you to do a streaming software default setting, OBS, scene, image source, new. Source visibility, here we go. Rename. Copy. Potty break and visibly on. Yes. So if it says on, then it does that. Then we want to take this guy. Copy. Get rid of you. Do a chat message. And then Battle Royale. Okay, so now let's go ahead and do that again. But this time, it's going to be off. Source visibility off. And then... Firework. Looks like Pooka is back. And then save. So now we should have a thing that allows us to toggle in between one and the other. One on, one off. Okay, but I do want there to be a command for myself here that is 2 actions. Chat message, BRB on, and then source visibility, simple show. Okay, so we want to get rid of that. And then we want to do this, and we want to do source visibility, get rid of this, and we want to do off. And then BRB off. Okay, so that should work, right? So now if we do BRB off.
Deploy all units! Charge!
That didn't work. We're gonna fight each other to the death, though. And then if I press this again, it should take off the unit and say, hey, it looks like we're back. Although it didn't do fireworks. Or, yeah, I guess it needs to say fireworks. Fireworks? Is that what I need? Save. Alright, well, we now have a command that will work to BRB. At least. Good. Oh, we didn't do Phantom at all. Oh my gosh, did we not sound out? No, we did shout out Phantom. I'm sorry. Yeah, we did shout out Phantom. Okay, never mind. We're okay. We did shout out Phantom. Oh my gosh, I felt silly there for a moment there. I'm like, oh no. We didn't do the video though. We should have done the video. Oh, I completely forgot about the video. Things are working. Error toggle. Error toggle. There we go. Bush. Music. Mic. Mute. That works. Desktop audio. You do not want me to press that button. That's a backup. Things have gone wrong button. Boxo. Random joke, treat, quote. I need to get treat working properly though.
Oh, a treat for me? I love dragon eggs and berries. Om nom nom. So good.
So good. Maybe I should copy and then paste duplicate. Maybe I should get Foxo with some dragon eggs and berries. Phantom limb. That's not how that works. I do need to I know one. Kojo. Not heard of it. Kojiro. There we go. There's Phantom Limbs. Oh goodness, I got a whiny puppy over here. I should probably at least do something here for that little fuzz bucket. Alright, who are we gonna raid into? Let's figure it out. We are following tons of people. There should be at least somebody out. Alright. Well, I don't know why they're up. Shouldn't you be sleeping? Well, no. As a matter of fact, shouldn't you be sleeping? Let's do one for Mr. Slack Lizard. Let's do shout out. Then do that.
Shout out!
It's a lizard. No, it's a pair of pants. No, it's Slack Lizard. Follow this pineapple pizza loving guy.
Pineapple. No, Pineapple. Gotta do that Pineapple. Wish Slack Lizard a happy anniversary.
Hey, chat.
Oh, it's
if
their
anything
anniversary.
breaks, blame the fairies.
Hey guys. It's their stream anniversary. Affiliate anniversary. We definitely gotta go over there now. Definitely. Emojis, raid. If you do not have the emojis, just copy the text. Foxbox Brigade Raid. We will head on over there. And then do that there. I will see you guys later. Take care, be safe, and all that fun jazz. We will be back tomorrow for who knows what. Who knows what.